that's the dark flame. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? We're back. A little late today. Yes, I know. But I did say I was probably going to be late today. We are here though. The guys were pressuring me to play in Discord today. They're like, "Are you playing today, Split? You gonna be on here playing today?" Like, I don't know, man. I know nap sounds pretty good right about now after at the pool. But no, we're here, man. I said we was gonna be here. We're here. But yeah, we're gonna be doing what the title says. We're gonna be putting a new bench layer in, and because well, we managed to actually pull all of the rest of this layer out. Believe it or not, which is kind of crazy, because we didn't think we were gonna be able to mine on this save ever again. But I don't know what happened. Nothing was fixed that I'm aware of. But yeah, we got a little bit more longevity out of this save. Like I said yesterday's a little bit recap. We came back to the save. I was kind of testing some things out to see, you know, what's up, and I noticed the save file size was a little bit different. So they must have done some crunching or something like that, which gave it a little bit. Plus, I did a lot of cleaning up and stuff. So that's why we're able to continue this mine rescue series that we did quite a while ago. So I was kind of like, didn't know if I was going to pick up on it, but I also deleted the old wash plants the other day, and we ended up building a new wash plant that was kind of similar to what the plants used to be like when we ran when this save was in its, you know, stretch, right? So we deleted a lot of that stuff and put in something that's similar, right? Because we don't want to mess up what we're going to talk about here in a second, which is what we did yesterday, because we're going to continue to write down and log and spreadsheet for you guys, all that stuff for all you dirt nerds in the chat. We know you guys really like that on this series, and let's go ahead and talk about that for a second here. So, I think this is the right one. Yes. So this is what we did yesterday. If you guys were watching the stream yesterday, you guys can see, well, we did a decent amount of trucks for how many people we had on, actually. We ran a total of 88 trucks. We did 18 per hour. We ran a total of 37,000 cubic yards of material. And we made 87,100,000 yesterday if we would have only crafted concrete blocks and these things you see in these columns, like copper, which would have been smelted into about almost $7 million, iron ore smelted into iron bars for 23 million. Because we didn't have any coal, it was kind of a game changer, right? So there was no coal because we don't have any coal this deep in our pit, and it's just gone. So, but if we were to go mine a bunch of coal or buy a bunch of coal, this number would absolutely inflate out of control. And in the column where you see the process value chart, you would see steel blocks be the dominator. Because right now we configured it to keep it simple. Only concrete blocks, only steel blocks. And then everything else gets sold as a bar or raw ore if it can't be smelted into something. We just wanted to keep it kind of simple. Right? So we didn't want to have to, I mean, yes, we could have broke it down even more and made billions more dollars, but there was no point. All right, so keep it simple, keep it trackable, keep it easy to do at the end of a day so we're not spending, X amount of hours at the end of a day playing for 10 or 15 hours. We wanted to keep the play sessions to mining, hanging out, having fun, and grinding the mine, right? So instead of, okay, now we got to spend 44 hours before the next stream somehow crafting all these things and doing all that stuff, which is lame, right? Lame. Nobody wants to know. We don't want to do that. You guys don't want to wait for the next stream until we get all those things crafted and ew, gross. That's the old way of playing. Now we have automation. It's a little different. We're not doing automation right now because we want to keep it simple still and keep this save true to what it was. Now the next saves moving forward, when we start the new saves, we'll be doing all those things for us and then give you guys the calculations as well. So, and hopefully that type of stuff is already built into the game by then, which would be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so that was the daily total yesterday. And then this is the new mines total in, well, everything that's been mined on this whole giant double pit. We just broke $6 billion. And yeah, we're at 21 trucks per hour. We hit a total of, we broke the 11,000 haul trucks. That would be 400 haul trucks to the big boys. So we had 11,056 of those. And so our smelted price is about $4 billion in smelted bars. And the raw price is about 2 billion. And quantity mined, we mined a total of 442,000 pieces. Or million, sorry. Million? Yeah, there we go. Extra zeros in there, right? Today split. But yeah, that's what we're at today. So we hit that 6 billion. And we're over 11,000 haul trucks now on this on the save in total. So absolutely insane. Thank you guys very much for everybody who's came in and played on the series. So all your guys' hard work, stuff like that, we wouldn't have been able to do this in the time frame that we did. And let's go ahead and talk about what we're doing here. As well as say thank you guys very much for showing up and saying hello. And yesterday's stream was absolutely insane. Thank you guys as well yesterday for all your guys' amazing support. As always, that was absolutely nuts. 168 gifted subs on YouTube here. Absolutely legendary dudes. Thank you guys very much for that. We have Tommy, we got Havoc, we got King, we got Buzz, we got Brock, we got Olson, we have Grims, we got Mike, we got Wayne. What else we got? We got Dopey in the chat throwing stuff on there. We got Whoop, what's up, man? We got Merrick, we got Random, what's up, guys? We got Gunner Wayne, what's up, dude? We're on Twitch. Who do we got here? Let me see some questions that I might have missed here. Quick. Did you put out a new tutorial video yet? No, I have not put any new tutorial videos out yet. I'm still just getting back into the game as far as streaming goes and just trying to let everybody know, hey, we're back. We're here playing. And kind of starting with that at first. I also have a lot of testing I'm doing for the game with the new upcoming content that they're going to be putting out. So I'm trying to get all that stuff back in and working and timed and things like that. So just a little longer, we'll start getting back into the tutorials. It takes a lot of time to sit down into that and kind of like, script out what I'm going to do, what really needs to be shown, what doesn't need to be shown. As you guys have probably seen the production tutorial video, there's some people that still cannot manage to figure it out at all, but it was as basic as it possibly could be. So I'm going to try to make sure I go through and make it even easier to understand, right? And maybe go a little slower on putting the pieces together. And maybe make it a multi-part video so the videos don't drag on too long. We don't want no verbal diarrhea, no 15, 25, minute explanation that should only take 30 seconds, right? So we're going to try to stick it to that, right? So I'm just still trying to narrow it down how I want to do it on my own anyways. So, just a little bit of time there. A little bit method to the madness here, right? Is Ace on today? Yes, Ace is in here with us today. I'm about ready to jump in with the guys. Just wanted to go over the stream recap from yesterday, as well as, you know, meet and greet, stuff like that. I do gotta say this game is fun. Yes, it is, Random. It is. Y'all smashed that. Yeah, they did smash that yesterday, man. They went absolutely bananas yesterday. That was crazy. And much appreciated to everybody who got gifted and stuff like that. I know that. And to me and my wife, as much. Thank you guys very much. But let's jump in here with the hoodlums. Let's jump in here with these hoodlums. I don't know what they're doing. What's going on here? Who's doing what? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here finally. Yeah, I know. I had to break down all the numbers and stuff. All right, so what do we got going on here, Grubby? What's going down?
I'm just kind of spreading this out here a little bit. I think we can make a decent ramp out of that.
Yeah, I should be able to hit this with the dozer. If he wants to keep taking bulk off like he's doing now, then I'll come in through here with the dozer.
Player joining.
It'll give me a thing to blast. Okay, we got a player joining, so give it a second, guys.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just keep. I would say keep going out in a radial arc around the corner, if you can.
Yeah. I was gonna go back maybe another scoop or two, and then I was going to come over and lean over and start going out that way.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'd say just keep rocking all the way around this outer edge so we can get the outer edge conquered. I mean, that's where it's at the most, right?
Let the Oktoberfest digging begin.
Breakdown is nice, and add in for an intro. Yeah, the only beginning of the streams, you know. It's nice to give what we did yesterday in case somebody missed it or didn't get to watch the whole thing. And Squigs, thank you much for that $10, man. Appreciate that, brother. Oktoberfest digging begins. It is October today, right? Oh,
First day. October 1st.
First day, the 1st. That's right.
Already.
Think like a pumpkin head's behind you? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that just years went by fast? Dude, it'll be Christmas time. Okay. Let's make sure we leave them room. Let's let Blood keep on taking some of the bulk off. You don't have to go too crazy there, Blood. Just try to get this outer stuff done, because I'm going to come in with the dozer and hit it anyways. So try to start from where you're going. Just try to take off this bulk stuff here. Then I'm going to come through and put the final thing in, and then we'll pull the rollers out. What are you making? Well, that's not the right one. That's not the right drone. This is the right drone. We are continuing to dig down in our big, giant, massive mine that we've been doing for quite a while, actually. If you're new to the series and you haven't watched this, we do have a playlist. I do have a playlist on YouTube. And it is everything you see here done in a total of probably about 600 hours. Everything has been done on stream. And follow the progress of everybody coming in here and playing and all of our shenanigans and stuff like that from, well, the very beginning of playing the save. So we are now currently benching down so that way we can start to take out another layer in this big giant pit at the bottom here. Our other pit over there, the other side.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $10. Birthday on Sunday, wonder if I will get a present of these nuts.
What? Shane? What we're gonna do with Shane, chat? Chat, I don't know what we're gonna do with Shane. You got your birthday coming up here, Shane, dude? Are you turning like 83, right? You got someone joining here, Blood. You know I had to add it. I know you did, man. I appreciate that donut, brother. Appreciate that. Okay. And also, too, if you guys see a notification that I'm going live, it's because my wife's getting ready to play Deconstruction Simulator. So 53. No, you're not. Add another, like, you're like at least 70, right? There's no way you're not younger than Grumpy. Grumpy, are you like 63 or something like that?
No. 50.
That was the most somber 50 sounding I've ever heard.
I'm older than you know. Oh, wow.
You're older than Shane. No, Shane, you're older than that. Don't you be lying, bruh. Shane, there's no way, Shane. Shane's over here. This is 50. Shane, I thought you were like 60, bro. I'm not joking. All right, you can dig again, bud. There's no way. Every year split adds 10 years. True. Just go in there deep, blood. Tear it up. Should I feel 60 some days? Me too. Yeah, don't worry about going deep right here, because I'm just going to fill this in when I push through with the dozer, blood. Just come back here and try to connect the hole. Try to take out some of this mass over here, right where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put the depth in the slope. I just need to bulk off of it. We got these guys hauling out material up to our plant. Robbie's over here adding the depth in, so we know where our depth of our excavator can reach. We're running the 8,000, so it's about 9 meters roughly that it can reach down. And then when we break through, so we're going to take the bulk off with the loader, then I'm going to come in with the dozer and try to skim it down and put a nice slope on it. Yeah, we pulled off this the other day. This layer was about where that truck is right there. And we mined all that out in the last 10 hours.
Oh my.
So that layer took us what, about 130 trucks roughly?
Yeah, probably. Like that.
So this layer will be probably about another 130 trucks. What do you do? Oh my
Holy.
goodness. He jumped in the truck when you were over it. Yeah, make sure you don't jump in the trucks when another piece of equipment's over it, like a loader or something. It'll make it go flying. Yeah. No, you can't be sorry. You're not allowed to be sorry, bro. Come on, man. You only get so many sorries. You gotta wait for a really good one. Like, oops, I crapped my pants. I'll be right back in 10 minutes, and then you're stuck in the middle of the road. Nobody can get past. That's when you need to use a sorry, okay? Yeah. I'm just gonna doze it, dudes. I wouldn't worry about it. Now I know why Grumpy's because he's so old, right? It's crazy. I just drained that fuel tank. The dozer. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't lag us and we don't just crash immediately because it's danger dozing time. Yeah, how rusty I am.
We're not dozing that top part.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm not dozing it.
The green layer just fries so badly. Are you using your joysticks?
Me? No. Never. You left a pretty big hump over there, so let's just kind of take it out. It's been like 6 months since I used the dozer. I don't need to be as aggressive on the tilt here.
Yeah, bro. I got it. Good. Take it up.
Amazing how well you've got that Wii controller mapped into the dozer.
Oh yeah, dude. No, I'm playing with a Wii remote and a trash can lid. So when I play my sword and shield type of games, dude, I just stand around my living room and I just start like swinging things around, dude. Pretty awesome.
What can I see that actually happening?
Threw my shoulder out trying to do dual wielding one day, so yeah, I'm kind of injured. My guild's mad because my DPS went down. I'll be smashing stuff. Oops. Thanks, Toby. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry. I totally just neglected my wife on her stream. Okay, here, I'll help you out. And then I just, 35 minutes later, I just get into dozing. No, okay, here, push your button. You're live. There you go. Sorry about that, doll. Shane, thank you much for that gift, brother. And no, he didn't get it either. He didn't get it. Sorry. Who was waiting? Squigs? Yeah, I totally was like, yeah, I'm gonna start your stream here in a second. Don't be even said it, then just didn't do it. Good job. I'm gonna give you a little even push here. There's like a little bit of a hump there, but I might need to change the slope anyway. So we'll just try to take as much off as we can here. I don't want to punch through this wall. I'll let Blood do that because I don't want to fill in the hole that yeah, we're gonna have to drop down for sure, but just gonna take some of the bulk off of it, you know.
You can push through right here close to you. I
mean, I could just, I mean, Blood can take that out. Blood should be able to take it out. There's a couple buckets right there on that corner.
You have such confidence in me.
Uh-huh. You got this, bro. You can do it, buddy.
Worst case is screw it up.
The worst case is we just throw some more dirt in it and fix it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Probably only yell at you for a little bit for not being flat, right? So.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have to be flat.
Yeah. We still got to go down a lot, so it's not like it matters. Dozer's working better now? It seems they've worked about the same. I don't think they've changed anything on them. Doesn't feel like it to me, anyways. Just like riding a bike. They didn't get it done. Yeah, you are digging a hole right there, though, but that should be okay. We still got to go down. Take some of that meat off of there. No, heck no, I'm holding my gifted. You guys can fight on it. I'm waiting.
Remember, he can't dump anything on it.
Take a scoop and put it in that hole so you can get past this hole right here. There, Blood. Not like this, Blood. Not like this, dude.
I thought to dump it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just dump it right there, yeah. can't hear you. This damn dozer's so loud.
I'm just talking to myself now.
Okay, just mumbling.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that dozer lag.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that dozer lag, yep. Oh, stuck on this, How we doing today? I seen Wobbles is cute. Is his ears folded or no? We won't know for like another week or two. We can't really tell what their ears are going to do until it's like they're like 3 weeks old, 4 weeks old. Yeah, let me get in here real quick and start pushing this out. I'll do all the grading from here on with the dozer. I'll put the angle in. So if you can come down here and try to hit these high walls back out here, I'll try to give you a spot. Am I going to be interested in trying to belly stripper when they come out? That's been one of my #1 requested items from them. So absolutely. Been saying it now for how long I've been wanting a belly scraper? Of course I'm playing that thing whenever they bring it.
I'll be really looking forward to the quarter pattern.
Yeah, I got to turn this thing down, dude. This thing's massacring. I can't even hear you guys. Audio. There we go. All those squeaks, though. We still got to come down quite a bit, blood, so I'm just going to knock this down as best I can. Those grumpies were probably about 2 meters. Oh, too high. About 2.5 meters high. Okay, I'm gonna start all the way back up here, and I gotta take some more off. But you can work on the other side while I get this layer finally finalized here. I'm coming back here. I'm gonna start from here. Just see the walls. Try to get the walls a little scraped down if you can, like without gouging into them too bad. And then, because I can't reach it with the dozer, so as if it's gonna let me tear into this. I might be glancing off bedrock over here, but I don't think so. Not biting. Yeah, I'm hitting bedrock. That's what it is. I'm over here sliding on bedrock. That's what I'm digging in a little bit. Just skating around.
It's the first time on the map too. Remember, you go up the big pit and down the small pit.
Yep.
Pull straight through the plant.
Yeah, I was following Ace to make sure I was going the right directions.
Yep. Very good.
Cool.
Yep, cutting the road down into the next layer here. Okay, so we're a little high. If that's the bottom of Grumpy's bucket scoop right down here. And so we're a little high here. And so we gotta bring this down to here. Means I gotta go back. So we're doing a good job of taking off the meat up here. We'll let Blood over here. We'll let him work on the that stuff I can't reach up there going down, and I'll put this in, and then once I get the right thing, and then we'll kind of move it in. The dozer is very difficult for you to use because it slides. You slide around on it. Generally, the reason why you slide around, there's a few cases, is if you're dug in too deep and you're trying to take too much, or you're trying to go too fast with it. Sometimes it'll do that, or you're sliding on bedrock that's not been blasted. Like I have a little bit of bedrock here, so I'm like sliding around on it a little bit, but
Your blade pushing down, not cutting. It'll lift your tracks up.
yeah, and if you're lifting your tracks too, you'll slide around a lot more.
See, that was fun always used to
Oh, if I was gonna do it, I would just blast it. It'd fracture it deeper anyways. Why are you guys spilling so much material back here? What in the hell is going on?
My bucket's not even completely full.
You guys are spilling like ridiculous amounts of material. Making it hard. Yeah, this has got to be blasted. Grumpy, can you come down here and put like a... You have a couple rows of stuff on you, don't you? Yeah. I don't want to use my ripper. I don't think I have it bound. Just give me a good, like, 2 rows all the way down. 2 or 3 of the rows. Oh, man, you are making a ridiculous mess back here, homie. It also helps if you're on something that's relatively flat. Just give us a second.
No, you're good.
He's got to blast the this whole area.
Flying dozer.
Driving through a minefield.
Hey Ace, you wanna come switch with me?
What do you mean?
You wanna drive the excavator?
The loader?
Yeah.
Possibly. You wanna drive truck?
Sure. That way he stops yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying I can't even do it. I'm over here just like in a crater.
Situation. Sure, why not?
I thought I was dozing on the moon all of a sudden. There we go.
Sure, if you want this truck, you got it, or if you want the new shiny.
Thank you, Grumpy.
It's enough there.
Yep.
Much better. There we go.
Give me 2 seconds, I gotta find these controls.
There's the stutter, stutter, stutter. It's not bad though.
Good old dozer stutters.
Believe it or not, I actually enjoyed the dozer.
Those are pretty fun. I just suck at it.
Not bad once you get the
Because you
hang
don't
of
have
it.
joysticks.
I'm not digging any, so I'm just parking this up on the side.
Alright, you're good.
I'm down into Grumpy Town over here now.
Yeah. Keep it real deep so far I can go. Yeah. Right there's about another 4 or so.
Come on. Whatever I'm stuck on back here, let's go. I'm high centered up on that piece. Give me that shovel. OSHA compliant? 100% no.
Guaranteed to have OSHA following.
Try to make it to where you guys can get down in that hole.
Yep. I was just gonna say, let me know if you need a loader at any point.
So you know it's MSHA, do you know what it stands for though?
I know everybody always just says OSHA. But the one they're actually referring to would be MSHA, right? That's all right. You can. Let's see here. Can we get you down here? Probably.
It's administration association, yeah. And you know where their headquarters are located?
I do not.
South Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Oh, no way.
West Virginia, yep.
And Grumpy's like, yep, and that's my address, noobs. Come at me. Okay, I'm just trying to. We're getting closer.
Yep.
Before we know it'll.
That about far enough for you there, Grumpy?
Yeah. In fact, I can take the restroom right here. Blast that hole in the right.
Is that the biggest dozer in the game that we got?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, production slowing down. Yeah, you kind of slows. It kind of slows down a little bit when you got to pull people off to start doing the road work and stuff. Of course, absolutely. We are moving material though.
Tab loading always takes longer.
Bro. Why not get another dozer? Because then it's gonna be a nightmare. It's a little too cramped for two. And a lag. When you have X amount of players on people dozing. On these bigger saves, it'll cause lag.
I got all my little tricks, like I used to put my bucket down so I could jump into the bucket and stuff. It's been a while.
You left the bucket all the way up there.
Yeah, put the bucket down in the hole, then you can jump the bucket. I forgot about it.
Yeah, we could use the roller crew in there right now for sure. Absolutely.
You want me to hop on a roller for a minute? I can while I'm waiting here.
Yeah, I would definitely hop on a roller and hit that with a roller real quick.
Okay.
It'll make the next passes a lot better.
I'll just hop in order when you're ready.
Go ahead and just head down there, actually.
In the loader or roller?
Roller.
Gotcha.
Because what you're not noticing is I'll actually pitch the blade off a little bit, like up and down the pitch, which will turn. That's one thing I can describe to you guys how the game mechanics work is when the blade's all the way up like that, right? Versus like this. This is the aggression cutting mode. You're gonna tend to not pile up as much dirt that way. This is what they call carry mode. It's gonna carry more material versus, you know, cut it and delete it. So what I'm doing is I'll actually be tipping it up like this, back and forth, because that'll actually cause it to clear the blade. And if you do that just right, and you find that little sweet spot, you'll actually just move the material perfectly in front of you, right? So, or delete it, or however you want to describe it. So it's just you don't see the angle and that I'm doing it on, so I'll constantly kind of be rocking the blade. Maybe you do on the GPS a little bit, you'll see it, but. Little micro adjustments, and once you get used to using the dozer, you'll know how to like get rid of material versus push it. See how it's piling up, and then I'll kind of like wait for it to jump off of it, or like kind of wind away, or I'll be a little bit more aggressive with it depending on the angle I'm trying to go. Right now I'm just trying to move material. I'm not trying to get like a perfect slope to it. And then sometimes it'll just fall off the blade by itself, like right there, and it'll just kind of try to merge into the ground while you're dozing, so just take your time. Learning how the dirt manipulates is the easiest, like, it's one of the easiest things to mess up. Also, the slower you're going to, the easier the game is as well. So if you drop it into like first only, and limit your speed, it's a little easier on the dozer as well too. Yeah, we're working on ramping down so that way we can start tearing out the next layer. Like I'm just bouncing around right now, but that's okay. I don't need to not bounce. So you guys just gotta understand. Like I'll do a little dozer, a little bit dozer tip here for you guys. So some things to notice is right here's a perfect example. Right, so you see how my tracks are going down. Then there's a bump in front of me. But what's going to happen is I'm going to go hit it. I'm going to go up. Well, a lot of people will naturally you'll do this. You'll naturally drop your bucket right here. Well, what's going to happen when you go to the downslope and your tracks aren't pitching up? What you're going to do is you compensate by dropping your bucket. You're in an aggressive stance. You're at an aggressive cut angle with your blade. And then you go down into it. And then you drop like that. And that's exactly what happens. See that? How it just did that? That's what a lot of you guys are probably experiencing. It starts bucking you around, and it starts creating all this extra dirt, and it starts causing chaos because then your tracks are all over the place, and then it's happening times 1,000, right? So your goal is to not try to overcompensate, right? So watch what's happening. Don't watch the where I watch is right here. I watch the center of the dozer, right? I don't look at my GPS. The GPS is there. I don't look at it. I don't need it. I look at the dozer. And I used the reference of the top of the cab here, the oh shit bar. And at that angle right there, most people pay attention to down here. If you're watching down here, you've already made a mistake and you're already too late. You're screwed. You're watching the wrong place. You're tunnel visioning out here, right? You need to be paying attention to here and making sure that you compensate with your blade before the mistake happens, right? So that's how I doze. I don't even watch the blade. I watch my track and I compensate by going up and down based upon the angle of my the chassis, right? So that way I can go, okay, I'm going up and I'm going to ride. So I knew I was going to drop right there because I seen the rise and I could see kind of where my track was. And I knew it was going to dip. So I compensated by lifting up. right? Didn't even need to change the angle of the blade, right? So I'm just kind of surfing on top of it and bringing it down a little bit. That way I don't have to change my speed or anything like that. I can literally just press 1 or 2 buttons and do it. It's not, you know, so it makes it a lot easier that way. If for those players that don't have dual joysticks or things like that, right? And then it also really helps having some rollers come in between some of your passes and smoothen that all out. So I'll let them get out of the way. Yeah, so don't watch that blade. Watch your angle. Your blade, it's you think of, you know, your tipping point, right, of the equipment. Then you have this big giant cutting edge. It's way in front of you, right? It's like a hot knife in butter. So as soon as you slam down into it, it's gonna react. So video game wise, you want to make sure you minimize that, right? So that's not happening. I do not, but I did do a video, quite a few videos, but they're not current on the way the UI looks. So I do have, that's another one I have to redo. But I just use, I mean, I use all of them, but I mainly just use keyboard and mouse. I do have a full sim rig, you know, dual joystick, stuff like that, but I just hate hooking them up all the time. They're always just in the box behind me. Like, no joke. So, I mean, these guys are actually doing a pretty good job. It looks all right. It doesn't have to be perfect. So let's see how the rolling looks on it, and then we'll take a look at it and see. It doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be crazy. Come in here and kind of smack this down a little bit with the shovels. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit here. And we're coming down into the flat. All right, so I'm okay with that. That's our max depth right there. Let's see, Grumpy's max depth. Yeah, we're looking okay. We're looking all right. Players joining in? Okay. Under hit this a little bit, so let's kind of smack this here. We do have a player joining in real quick.
It's been a while since we put a ramp in a bit.
About 6 months. Metal Beast.
So does the Ripper work kind of like a dynamite going through blasted rock and stuff?
Oh, what? The Ripper? Yeah.
Nice.
So obviously some more I can take off of it and stuff like that, right? What is the name of this game? This game is called Out of Ore. Somebody said you were joining in. Yep, players joining in.
Yes, Carter, the Ripper does actually work and destroys. It doesn't destroy, it turns rock into blasted rock.
Am I missing a comment here? I swore I just answered that.
I thought you were answering was Ace's question.
Oh, I think Ace was reading the question and I answered that. That's why I was tripped out. I was like, oh, was Blood person coming in or?
I should still be there. I just went and changed some of the controls I had. Am I not?
Yeah,
it just said you were just joining.
I don't see him. He's not in game.
What the hell?
Who?
Like,
Who's
huh?
Blood?
Yeah, I just saw it said Blood. I think it said he was joining. I think.
I don't see him either. That's weird.
Blood Raven.
You guys are on my screen. Nothing's moving.
see me either.
Give me a second.
You broke it.
Don't know.
Oh, there he is. Wonder where he is.
Says he's in.
I don't see his
says he's
name
in.
anywhere.
Says he's in the game.
Yeah, Andy's joining. I hope eventually they are able to add 16 players. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I know I tested it. We have 16 players right now. Well, that can potentially join because we're still testing that. But yeah, it'd be cool to I know we did a lot of testing for the devs on that, and it'd be nice to get it working. When he joins in fully, let me know when you're fully in. And Blood, we gotta figure out what's going on with Blood.
I went back out. I'm rejoining now.
Okay. Like you're already joining in, or?
Yeah, I'm retrieving packets.
Okay. I just gotta figure out who is retrieving and if everybody's fully retrieved, so I can drop a save.
Able to dig at the moment, so.
Yeah, I just don't know if anybody's still retrieving packets or whatever.
I don't know why. I know.
Can you guys hold off on joining
you.
in once you've joined in fully? If I can get a save off. Continue to join in, but don't like have anybody else connect right now.
I haven't started. Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, please. If I can, well, I just gotta get a save off. I need to know who's all connecting right now.
Is there anybody not loaded in and moving around in the game?
I'm almost there. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm in now.
Okay. And then it's just Blood Raven?
Yeah, still waiting on 10 packets.
You're fine. I'm just trying to figure, I gotta get a save and then we'll get, freaking. Up 7.
Alright, looks like Blood Raven's back in, because I see him.
Yep, be right there.
See him over there. But once he's fully in, then I'll drop a save.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
He's moving, yeah.
Hi, boys, cross your fingers. Yeah, we need you guys to all hail the Dirt Lord, because we just moved some material around. And let's hope it happens, because we want to keep digging on this save, and we don't want to have to start a new save. Or we'd have to go over to the other big save. Save Mine Rescue, here goes. We're hitting the loading bar. Snake trying to taste his tail. Oh, Lord of Dirt, please spare thy save.
We should actually call it Voxel Lord. That sounds more impressive.
Proof, Voxel Lord. Rick's over here feeding the save gifted subs so it continues.
Make a sacrifice.
You gotta make a sacrifice to the Voxel Lord to continue the save. Oh, it was successful with a very loud stall sound. Okay, Rick, you can come on in. And thank you very much, Rick. Appreciate that. Yeah, there is a limit to the voxel portion of the world, which is the diggable area. And it's kind of iffy. So, the people who make the voxel plugin itself there's a fundamental issue once you start to decompress and compress over 50 megabytes. It goes up about 500 to 600 uncompressed of the world being what it's doing like live right now. And once you hit that 50, you have a chance at fatal area every time you try to decompress it into a save. But sometimes it's not guaranteed. So it's just extremely annoying, and we call it you broke the save, so to speak, right? Because it's just more hassle than it's worth to continue trying to play on the save when it's doing that. But we haven't played on the save for 6 months, and the devs did a couple things and compressed a couple things. It seems like we were able to get a little bit more digging out of it, obviously, so we're just going to run with it. We deleted a bunch of stuff, freed up a bunch of stuff, and we have another person joining? Give me a second on that, Dopey. Oh, you have right now? Okay. Pascal. And Squigs, dropping a gifted.
Alright, we're back.
Yeah, we're just waiting for another player to join in. Dopey's grabbing players. Like right and left.
You kind of blocking the ramp there, bud.
Oh, well, we can't dig anyways right now, so we can't terraform or anything. It's safe. Someone's joining. I'll move down here though. Get my ass out of the way. Get these away from me. From me. Take them from me.
What you got?
The Sweet Heat nuts from Costco's.
Ooh. Just went to the farmer's market the other day in my town, and they had this stand that has honey roasted pecans, and oh boy.
Yeah, honey roasted pecans and stuff like that are some of my favorite. Love them. He's got like cayenne pepper and honey and.
So you like your nuts sweet and spicy?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah,
Shane, so you never. They're all the DD's nuts jokes are coming out now. All right, we can go now. We're good.
Let me know if you want me to start digging down there.
Do we have another loader for Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Could be two up. We get two out.
Yeah, there is. There's one sitting here on the ramp.
Okay.
He gets the flame orange one.
I'm gonna let the loaders come in here, and I'm just trying to rough this in here, and then they can come in and start hammering it out, and then we'll have Grumpy stay on the top until we can get the trucks in the bottom, and we're almost we're good to go. We'll let the roller brigade come back down here too again, so because that really helps out with that with those rollers. You can just see how much easier it makes the dozer too coming back in for another pass. Loaders love you as well too when the it's cleaned up. That's your max depth right there, Dopey.
Who?
Not Dopey, sorry, Grumpy. Dude, listen, I inhaled way too much chlorine and old lady perfume today, okay, at the pool. Roll the dozer here right now is just trying to get the slope put in for the ramp at the moment. And then we're going to get rid of the ramp and go to just the loaders in here cleaning everything up. So I'm just roughing it in real quick. Because we have to get to a decent depth here, which the excavator is up there.
Turn to the side.
Yeah, I'm going to come through there, blood.
Cutting inches is hold on.
Let me push that out. A little rough through here. A little bit. We're trying to give them a work area down here, so that's why Grumpy's out here digging this out, and then we had the loader up there kind of trimming some of that off, and then I came through and pushed down. So we're gonna have the loaders come in here and kind of give a nice flat ish area so they can start pulling material. They can pull material and help Grumpy, and we can get more trucks down here, and we can really start hammering this out. We're about 15 minutes away from being fully up and running and rock and pay with all the trucks. We got a lot of players in here today. I have no clue how many we even have in here right now. And welcome, by the way, all the new people if we haven't chatted with you before. Right now. 11 in here right now, so. All right, I think the dozer is done, actually. I think we are good with the dozer for right now. Let's go ahead and make sure the ramp is clear, guys. Let's get Ace and Rick down in the hole with the loaders once the rollers are done. Sorry. I need to go get some fuel for the site down here. We're getting probably a little low on some of those equipment, so.
Two trucks behind us.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on my way up. Yep, just make sure Grumpy's got trucks up top right now, and Rick and those guys got a truck. Rick, let them know where you want them down there after those rollers are out of there.
Gotcha.
Probably just slot them in there while you're digging out one side once Grumpy's clearing, and there might not be too much to clear up. We'll get that layer good to go. I mean, this truck boogies, man. It's still a pretty long drive. It's doing pretty good, man.
Good. Long time no see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Beep, beep, Spence.
You watch it, I'll push you off.
No, I thought you were gonna smash me off the side. Yes, so the other day we actually tore down the old two plants that were here. The snapping turtle, which used to say here, the green and pea green colored one. No, we had Clifford, the red one, over on the other side. We tore those down, and we put in a plant that is not a meta, plant, so to speak. It's a equal to what we had before, so that way it would we could mimic our totals trying to come out from the old plant to the new plant, right? So because this is an old save that had the old wash plant, so we wanted to make sure that that was kind of represented in this wash plant we built here. So that wash plant is not like, it doesn't even have a froth floater on it, so we decided to leave the froth floaters off and not put the production stuff on there as well.
Rick, I'm gonna start cutting straight back through here. I'll let you finish pushing that straight across the back there. I think that makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Alright, is anybody on dire need of fuel down there?
Can I get a truck down here?
Do you want them backed in? You probably want them drove straight in.
Yeah, drive straight in and just park on the wall right next to me.
Reminds you a lot of the Aussie Super Pit. Yeah, I mean, we obviously didn't bench the layers out. We arcade style play. We didn't really go like full realism, like X amount of bench layer by slope by X bench, you know, we kind of, you know, just game. It's a video game. But yeah, I mean, we are building another big pit that's pretty massive. But I mean, I guess if this one breaks again, we'll just go right to that one, I guess.
Yep. Might as well.
Might as well. Grubby, you need fuel?
I'm in good shape.
Okay.
I got pulled up beforehand.
Okay.
Oh. Wait a little minute. This is still part of it. Sleep a little bit there. Dig into it.
You have all the excavators, Grumpy? I think you do.
Yeah, I think I've got another one here. You want one?
Stole all the excavators, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, good job, bud.
Goodbye, oh.
Yay! Get it.
Nice save, hey. Oh, never mind.
Almost.
Wow.
I tried. Be able to save it.
It's perfectly fine.
Nothing to see here, boys. Absolutely nothing to see here.
Show approved.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened here.
And for some reason, we need a roller back down here.
I don't know what would have caused that.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Why you need a roller?
Yeah, even someone messed it all up there.
Thinking Rick should have played baseball. That was a nice catch.
Rick's always getting those clutch saves.
I went a little bit too far forward there, just a touch.
Thank you.
Wait behind me a little bit.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'd like to file an insurance claim for the side of my truck.
Where's that excavator? Stole my excavator.
Hold on.
What in the heck did you do over here, Grumpy? Yeah, we need a roller down here.
Fine, it's fine.
We need a roller crew down there to fix up the cheese, man.
Always making a big deal out of nothing.
You made a big deal out of nothing. Look how much voxel you just moved around all over the place. That's a whole lot of nothing. What kind of turd's this? I think it's got some thick mud caked on it.
It's perfectly fine.
It'll buff itself out.
It'll be alright.
Pretty much.
Did you drop the other excavator or no?
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, I think this is the one. This is mine, actually, I think. It isn't. I'm taking it now. Mine. I'm stealing it.
I don't think we need 2 excavators at the moment, do we?
Why not? We got trucks sitting.
Drop another one?
I already
Too,
grabbed
I guess I can come back here on this end and work this end back.
Oh, God.
Are you?
I mean, I was walking back here, but if you want to do it now, I'm just coming back here for fuel now, apparently.
Okay, that's fine.
You can do the corner.
I'll move. I'll move up here. It's fine.
I don't want to dig back here and dig up over the top.
Do it anyway.
I think I'm just going to drain all that.
Alright. Get mine back up on my wall.
Get off my hole. All right, I can use a truck driver over here, Spence, if you want to come and drive a truck.
I'm just about to head off to bed, buddy.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Have a good one, Spence.
That's right. I forgot I started a little bit late today.
I'm just tired early at the moment.
Yeah, man.
Adjustment changes.
Velcro Ace, any of you guys want to come over here? Or, let's see. Because Grumpy needs a truck, and then Jeremy needs to be able to back out of there, so let's prioritize Jeremy backing out of the Adam jumping out of that hole. Get him out of there, and then, I mean, we might not even need another. I mean, I guess I can run my own truck. Oh, gosh.
High five.
I just was like, I'm out of here.
Hold a little bit tight at the moment. You get these fresh holes and they're kind of tight.
Yeah. It's a little rough down here. Tight squeeze.
Well, boys, I shall leave you to it. Have a good night.
Brother.
Have a good night, Spence.
Can you drop me a shovel in that truck?
And this one?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And knock it down a little bit. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I like the black and the gold. Yeah, it's always a tough one. It slows you down a little bit coming here on the these first cut-ins.
It's always slower to side load. I have to like.
No, it's not. That's not what some people told me. They were like, dude, it's far superior. Lifting all the way up and out of the hole is like the only way to go. They're just wrong. True. Facts. What's up, Cameron? Hey, Kojak, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Good to be back, man. Good to be back. Always good digging holes, man. We got literally 12 days, and I'll be doing this. I'll be doing this for 8 years on YouTube. Digging holes.
Thank you, Red.
I can feel like going.
Yeah, the 13th of October was my first time doing anything on the internet as far as like digging stuff.
Hey, is this where the actual bench is going to be cut? Or started? That way I can move this other stuff off the ramp.
Yeah, you can move the stuff onto this ramp back, cut back here. Because we'll be digging for a while on the where Breeze is at right now. It'll take us a little bit to get back there.
You next scoop, push it to the driver's side of the truck.
Yeah. I haven't played Out of War in a bit. Might get back into it now you see me play it. Ace, can you reach up here on this wall right here? Or can you not reach up here? I don't think you can reach right here, right? If not, I can grab it. I'll just grab it and drop it down here for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let me clean this up here real quick for you, and then I don't think you can reach up there, right? You might be able to. You might be able to.
You can reach just above the cut face typically.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, try to clean that up if you can on your next hit there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome. Is there anything new in the beta or beta that's live in the live? They're pretty much the same. The latest beta for players and live are the same.
Here, get that cleaned up nice for you.
Yeah, because what we want to do is we want to get this line done here on this corner. I'm just gonna keep giving him some stuff to do so he's not like trying to undercut this here. He can just make his runs, and I'll just do that, and they can kind of clean it up right down that corner. Here we go. I'm waiting for my truck.
Whoa!
Sorry.
No, you're good. Payback for hitting you with the fuel truck yesterday.
Here comes blood. You see blood coming in.
Whoa. That's weird.
Well, there'll be some new toys in whenever the new patch launches, whenever that is. We don't have an ETA for it yet. It is in testing. I can say that because they've already said it. So we are actively testing it, but I can't tell you exactly what's coming. So we'll have to wait and see. In 12 days, at October 12th, it's going to be your birthday. Happy early birthday, with you. But did you make a video on like what's the best plant setup now? Because I'm a bit overwhelmed on how much new stuff there is. The The productions video still stands. I built that plant last night. It still works completely fine with sorting materials. Let's just call it that. Because some people still don't understand that almost everything in this game is just a sort, in a sense. Now, as far as the automation, that's completely different. So, but the productions tutorial video that I have, or guide, or guideline, or whatever basics, still works. It's just right now everything in this game just sorts. And don't be your mic's picking me up.
Yeah, because I was trying to tell you 2 people are joining, Tyler and Damien.
Okay, Tyler and Damien are coming in. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So yeah, they will be. I'll pull out another video.
No.
Soon at some point. I don't know when, because I got a lot of stuff going on. Updating you guys, because I know you guys really like the super slim down, like jam packed but explained to a potato tutorial. I get it. So
All right.
I'll try my best to deliver like that for you guys here soon. I just can't guarantee a date on that.
Coming in.
I found it also depends on what type of material you're digging up. You know, every map is somewhat different in where their materials are at, as opposed to what all you're going to put into your plant.
Yeah, I've had a lot of comments on the production video going, well, I'm not getting any coal, or I'm not getting any of this, and it's like, well, are you even digging that kind of material yet? It's like, oh,
right?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, well, you gotta, if you're not gonna get coal if you're not digging coal, right? So you're not gonna get gravel.
It helps a
if
lot.
You're not digging gravel. So you know, it's yeah, there are different wash plants for different types of material on different types of maps. You are completely right. The only reason why I haven't really made an all in-depth guide video to doing all those things is because the game constantly changes. So all I'll be doing,
it's been changing a lot.
All I'll be doing is just making tutorials constantly for outdated material that's outdated in a month and a half. And then all of a sudden I'm not getting to stream. I'm not getting to do anything. All I'm doing is making tutorials that get out of date in like a month and a half. So that's why I kind of wait like half the year goes by and then I put something out, right?
Hey, Grumpy, I could take one more.
We can't dig till brain's locked. We got players coming in. Yeah, so that's why I do it the way it is with this game, because this game's constantly in production, and they're constantly like changing the way things are done. So once the game gets a little bit more finalized, then I'll be able to make more finalized style tutorial, which I'll be happy because holy cow. But then again, I'm also happy that it's not finalized either. Right? The game's always constantly getting better and improved and worked on. And yeah, I'll try my best.
They've made some leaps and bounds in their improvements too. I mean, the way things are set up and the way things are running, especially with the plant, is just that last one was incredible.
Yeah, it's came a long ways. There's still some things that need to be tweaked on it, like there's magical numbers coming out of nowhere sometimes. Like the numbers don't quite add up. You put 50 in, you get not 50 out sometimes.
Yeah.
So
there's
it's
still
like
some tweaks to be done that way, but as far as like the way they did the conveyors and
I just wish
all
we had
the other
bigger
little
pieces.
things.
Instead of building more lanes, I would have liked to seen us get just bigger stuff. So if you want to go more than 300 per second on a belt, then you'd go up to like say a tier 2 belt, which is twice as wide, that can go up to like, 300 times 2. So if you go up to 600. That way the equipment could actually kind of scale to the size of the equipment better as well, because it looks a little tiny, right?
Oh, totally. I totally get what you're saying, and That'd be awesome. I'd really love to see him get a little wider drum on them rollers too.
Yeah, yeah. It'll get there though. I mean, they're just still.
Oh
putting
yeah, we
in
can't have
the
it all
cool
at once.
stuff.
Otherwise, like you said, it'll be all finalized, and then nothing really to look forward to.
Yeah, it'll get there. I mean, that's just being patient, and that's why I said I'm really actually kind of thankful I took a little bit of a break off. Just not thankful on how it actually happened.
Yeah, that was kind of a rough. That was a very rough way of doing it.
Like, damn, Split, I know you needed a break from the game, but that's not the way to do it, buddy. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I can kind of come back now and I have a different look on it, and still just as happy with it. Like I said, there's definitely things I like and don't like, but you're not going to like everything, Not everybody's going to like every 100% thing, and there's something that's going to be like, but that's just video gaming, right?
Exactly.
No point getting like
That's
your
life.
feathers in a getting your tying your butt hair in a knot,
Do you have an extra truck?
Grumpy probably has something in his pocket somewhere.
Pocket dozer, go.
pocket dozer.
I don't know that I actually have extra trucks in my pocket, but I can get one.
Well, actually, it's true. This map was we never played on this map with more than 8.
Yeah.
And what are we at right now? 13, 14?
You can have a brand new truck.
No!
And there goes Split off the cliff. Look out below.
Oh, boy.
Don't even ask.
Be careful.
You didn't see nothing.
Watch it.
You saw nothing.
What happened, Split?
Nothing, man. You didn't see anything. See? Did you? I don't see anything falling over there.
My loader started shaking. That was weird. Earthquake.
Because I was on top of your face. Oopsie.
Oh shit.
Listen, counterweights are a real thing over here, boys.
I can go straight back, and you can start like up front and come back toward me.
Yeah, we have enough room. I was going to say the same thing. Because that corner is almost dug out, right? So
yeah.
You can side hook the side of that thing. Yeah, it's starting to move now. Everyone's starting to hustle, so. Let's see here. Can I get a truck on this corner right where I am? Let's see here. I don't know if we have the room to get them down in the pit, because we got to widen this out so Rick and those guys don't have to keep going. Oh, you're gonna. That's dangerous for me. Let me.
I'll fix it.
Let me readjust. 'Cause if I keep swinging over, I'm gonna pull myself off the thing again with my counterweight. This thing's gnarly. Give me your bucket, your thing right about here. Timber.
I'll flatten that spot out there, Rick.
You need some rollers down in there, Rick, to start flattening that out again.
Nah, I can get it with a shovel.
Okay.
You just let us know. I think we got. Actually, no. I think everybody's driving now at this point. I think we're cooking now. I think we're cooking.
Oh, sorry, Split. You know what would help? If I took the handbrake off.
Yeah, that would help you.
I think it'd help if I was in the right camera. I was like wondering why I couldn't see anything, man. I need to put my glasses on.
Yeah, I'll help you shovel, Rick.
I'm gonna punch this right down into there. My computer can handle 25 with a bit of lag. Can it handle out of ore? Oof, that's a different question. I don't. What do you guys think, chat?
What was the question?
What's
He
his
can handle.
graphics on 25 if he's lagging a little bit.
He's at 20. He's on 22.
Oh.
I mean, here's the thing. I would say, if you're wondering, Joe, it's on sale right now. I would say buy it, and if you just can't play it, then you can always return it within 2 hours. You know, because if you can play 22, then
I mean, you may not be able to run your settings all the way up, but
Yeah, try. You know, I would say
you should be able to play it.
I would say at
probably.
least pick the game up and try and play it, and then if you can't, just return it. Don't play it for longer than 2 hours. If you just can't play it, you know what I mean? Like try turning your settings all the way down, etc. You know, real quick. Just be quick on it. The devs will understand. They'll get it. I'd rather see you do that.
Thing.
I'd rather see you try to play it and not be able to and return it than not try at all, right? So I think the devs understand that too.
You could really enjoy it. It's a great game.
Yeah.
It really is.
Because if it lags in multiplayer, what I found is it doesn't lag really that bad in single player.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why you'd probably want to return this game if you're into these type of games is if you just can't play it on your computer, right? So I highly doubt it if it works. If it runs, I highly doubt you returning this game.
Nope. Won't get you turned around here, probably.
Yeah, 10-6 is when the sale ends. Thank you much for that information. Appreciate that. Except for the dozen lag, it depends. Like, well, in multiplayer, yeah, multiplayer, but in single player, I don't really get it. Yeah, definitely pick it up. Let us know how it goes. Join their Discord. And my wife has, she's streaming right now, so it might take her a second to reply to you. But if you guys want to play, follow her simple instructions. We do have some slots open. We're running 16 players today. We're still testing that for the devs. And we're testing it on these old, crazy big maps. So if we can play 16 plus on this, then you guys should be able to play 16 on yours if you guys have decent internet connections and you're not running Wi-Fi like Damien. And, yeah, and your computer's decent, right? So, because I don't have like a current computer, but I don't have a slow computer either. Let's see, what's the current gen? It'd be technically what, like a 15th gen?
Oh, so the new
14.
New Ultra 256, whatever weirdness they have now.
Yeah, so technically like a 15th gen. If I have a 13i, if I have a i9 13900, and I'm streaming off of it and stuff like that, and all this crazy stuff off of one computer and playing the game, you should be able to play the game on like a 10th gen, CPU with like a, you should, you know what I mean? So you should be able to. Still waiting for the new stuff to come out to play again. Well, understandable.
Well, heck, even 8th gen laptops were doing fine with this game. My only issue is internet. But once I upped mine to a 12th gen, the performance increased quite a bit.
Yeah, if it doesn't matter if you're a newbie or whatnot. We stick everybody in the truck when you guys first play with us for a couple streams. Get to know you guys, and then we'll try to get you guys into the excavators and stuff like that, right? So, and into but these we just train you guys on how the pit works, and then we see where you're at. And if you're a complete dumpster fire, we'll make fun of you for about 10 minutes, but it's all out of love, And then we'll give you some pointers. Go practice. Come back the next time and play with us, and we'll try once you see how you are. We'll evaluate you as you go on and on and on, and try to get you into working like a pro.
Am I out too far? Split?
Yeah, try coming right about here if you can. That way I don't have to counterweight over the edge, and I can load you a little faster. Let's see here. You might be a little bit too far. I try to wiggle in here right under my center right here. Put the center of your truck right under my bucket.
Oh, sorry, Eric.
Yep, a little bit more. Okay. A little too far out still. Because I'm mid curl right now, right? So you want the center of your bucket right under me, or the center of your bed. There you go. That'll work. You see on my angle? See, if I spun any more, I'd hit you with my my weight in the back.
Right.
And then here pretty soon, once we get enough room, we'll put you guys all in the bottom of the pit so we can load you up faster. Also gives me a little bit of a area to backtrack as well.
Thank you.
Ace or Rick, can you guys start cutting backwards now and cutting back against that line, but not against the ramp, if you can. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So see how there's like a natural, the ramp comes down right there? Try to shave off this area right here, but keep it the level of the thing. It might only need like a scoop or two, maybe.
I can do that. Rick's got it.
Yeah, Rick's cutting a few ramps on this save.
Yeah, Rick's got it in quite a few ramps actually, yeah.
I think all of them but one in this pit.
Hey, bud, you scoot over to me.
Make sure Christian gives you something. Man, Christian and the dev team have been amazing to me and my community. They honestly have. They don't need to give me nothing, man. It's been an honor and a privilege to play and be kind of like an unofficial community manager of Out of War, right? So I'm not affiliated with them in any way, business-wise or anything like that, but I've been here from the very beginning, and it's been amazing to watch the community grow and all the new content creators and all the new creators making videos, and it's just been awesome. It's been great to be here. It's been amazing. Like I said, I remember streaming it, and I was the only one streaming it. Now all of a sudden, now there's tons of people streaming it, man.
Well, you need to move close, a little closer, please. I can't dump over that far side. Drop. Thank you.
They've been absolutely great, man. Still wish I got a little bit more time to play with the patches before I could get the videos out, though. You know, 2 days notice is kind of rough.
All right.
Nah, bro, you need an excuse. No, I don't. I don't want anything special in this game named after me or anything like that, because I just don't want the hassle of everybody that's been trying to get me kicked out of the Out of War community because they dislike me or my content or the things that I say. So I just don't want the devs to have any flack or anything like that for giving me special favors or anything like that, right? So I'd rather them just not do it and not worry about it, because there's just too many crybabies and whiners. So I'm okay with just playing the game, having fun, and helping players. What size trucks are you using in this pit? We're using 400s. We're using all the big stuff. Biggest you can get. Yeah, the last thing I want to do by promoting a game and having fun and stuff like that is to bring any type of heat towards the developers at all. Unfortunately, no matter what I do, even if I was to distance myself from the developers in this game completely and just play the game on my own and not do anything with the developers, no beta testing, no nothing, and no, like, kind of like, you know, giving them some ideas and things like that, it would still happen, right? So, for some reason, people feel if you destroy one person that they might be able to do the same thing. Well, they've had their opportunity and they didn't succeed or do anything. So, I'm not going anywhere. You guys, I'm not going nowhere. You know? Ain't going nowhere. And I'm going to continue to dig and have fun and have questions, you know, ask you guys questions and continue to do the same thing we've been doing for almost 3 years coming up in October. October will be, the end of October will be the 3-year anniversary of this game. That'll be the 3 years that I've been playing this game. I've only missed one update video in 3 years, and that was the last one. And I almost made it, too. I almost did. I was literally, like, maybe 20 hours away from finishing the 4 update videos for that last big update that came out that I missed when I was in the hospital. I've only missed one update and tutorial for the upcoming updates and stuff like that, so I think that's a pretty good track record.
I'm just glad you're out of the hospital and you're doing better.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've been out for a while, but it's just been It's a mental thing, you know?
Takes time to heal.
It really not even healing. It was just more mental thing. It was really hard for me to come to grasps of, you know, everything that was happening. If I'm just being honest, like real talk type, you know?
It's a lot that happened. Pretty serious stuff.
Like I needed to be motivated enough to come back as well, you know? Like as much you guys are super amazing. That's not it. It was I was having a what do I want to do with content? Like what do I want to do where I'm motivated to get up in you know, and after my work and taking care of myself, and I have that free time in the day to do my YouTube stuff. What makes me smile, and what am I motivated to open up all my programs and just start making content? And I didn't know for a while, and that's kind of what's taken me so long. Go ahead and back up a little bit more. And spin around. I have to go kind of spin to where you're, when I spin into you, let's go back to your truck again. So that was my hardest problem. That's literally was the biggest thing that I had to overcome is I wanted to come back in being happy, right? I want to come back into being motivated to work on these things and not just feel like it's just paint by numbers, so to speak, right? I want to put a little bit more flair and soul into these things and emotion and not just like you're sitting there watching a talking face stream where they're just, you know, nothing. You know, we want to have fun with everybody. We want to chat. We want to, you know.
Careful, Ace, you're undercutting the wall over there, man.
I try backing up a little bit.
Adam's high spot.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm like, he seems like it's a little weird. Okay, Rick's already cutting this out here. We're gonna start putting trucks down below, anyways. So let Rick kind of cut that out.
Yeah, you undercut pretty good over here. Hey, good grief, man.
Yeah, Rick's over here. Adam. Rick's over here cleaning, and then we'll put Adam. We'll put you down in the hole next to me down here, right here, so we can start getting this going a little quicker.
Here, if you go forward, I'll get this fixed. There you go.
Hey Seth, you have your names of your group of. Who's Seth? Well, it's like I don't know who Seth is, and no clue what you just.
Other wall there, Adam, up against where Split's at.
It's hard to hear the horns. Yeah, just put them right here, right where my bucket's sitting. There you go, perfect. Most of these guys know. They played with us before. They know how we operate. It's just we don't normally top load like that, so it's a little. Well, these guys are all veterans. They've played with us for a lot of hours.
Have to go down there.
Yeah, I think this mine site, we've ran a total of over 10,000 haul trucks. Well, actually 11,000 haul trucks. Now, it's an industry standard, but it's also the game doesn't really work that way, so.
I think we have enough dug out there now. I'm not sure we need
the horn is like extremely hard to hear. It's garbage. Unless you're like literally right on where the horn's at. You know, it's like, ugh. Like I can honk the horn and you won't hear it in the truck down there. Like I have to turn my sounds off for the most part because it's, as you can hear, all you hear is dirt, right? That the dirt sound, like the balancing between the certain sounds in the game are a little off. Horn volume up. The dirt sound needs to go down.
They still haven't kept the your audio settings. They still don't stick. You gotta reapply them.
Do you think 9700K is okay to run this? Because it's now It now needs a 14th generation. Wait, what?
What?
The game needs a 14th generation to run it? That doesn't make any sense. My wife plays on a 12th generation, and she plays it. We have a player coming in.
I was running it on my 8600K. It wasn't the greatest, but it worked.
Alright, let me pop another truck. I think we're down to just need one loader down there for now.
Yep.
I'll pull up another truck.
I haven't heard somebody call me Seth Rogen in a long time.
Alright, there's another new truck.
I know what you're referring to now. I was like, what? Huh?
Sorry, that might be me joining.
I hear somebody's TV in the background.
Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta make sure you have that stuff muted, please.
I'll mute it.
Terraform blocker.
Yeah. Gotta make sure I ain't get no copyright strikes or nothing. So the reason why I was in the hospital, sorry to get back to your question here, while we're waiting for terraforming.
Well, side load yet.
In a short, I had kidney failure, kidney stones, pneumonia, uncontrolled diabetes that I didn't know I had, and a ton of other things. I mean, literally a list of things, man. Yeah, just a crap load. Was not taking care of myself, working myself to death, literally. Just ignoring all the warning signs. Just going hard. I mean, between my job and doing YouTube full time, I was putting like 16 plus hours a day in. Maybe lucky to get 4 hours of sleep a night for the better part of like almost 2 years.
You're getting more than that now, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
You got to pull forward, didn't you?
Yeah.
I can't load you on an angle like that. Like as soon as you jump out and fix that little bit of mess I made on the ramp there.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
It is packed down here with all these players, dude, and all this equipment. This is ridiculous.
And we're at like the smallest part, like where the mine begins to constrict the waters.
Oh, there's the Grey Lord himself right now, Old Yeller. Holy cow. Look what you caused, Old Yeller. How dare you? How dare you, but hell yeah. It's getting a little busy down here, that's true. But once we get the trucks spread, it'll be a little bit better.
Hey, Splint.
Yep.
I just got the dinner call. I would love to continue playing with you guys tonight. I don't know how much longer you're gonna go.
How long are you gonna be? How long are you gonna be?
Probably 15 minutes or so.
Oh, stay logged in, dude. Just go put yourself in a corner somewhere and just don't block a road. And just stay logged in. You good, man.
I'm out of the truck and in front of the roller against the ramp. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll enjoy your dinner, dude.
Thank you.
Yep.
Squigs is like, I'm going for Old Yeller. You guys are turds. The time and fam was more important, just saying. You guys are my fams, dude. Because, yeah, just leave it at that. My community and my wife are my family. So, if I'm not working, I'm generally on here or doing things with my wife. And we'll be home for the holidays, so we'll be actually doing holiday streams this year. Guaranteed this year, no BS. We aren't traveling anywhere. We're staying home, and me and Dopey are kind of doing our own thing this year. So we're gonna be streaming most likely. So
I need a truck in the pit.
yeah, we're gonna start putting trucks in the pit, guys, if we can, and the loader's gonna try. So try your best not to block the loaders if you can. Looking for it.
If you guys want a second loader running down there again, just let me know. Just hopping into rollers and helping move stuff around.
Yeah, that's good.
Are you guys on fuel?
We'll get spaced out here with some trucks here in a few minutes probably, and we'll start pumping them out pretty good probably.
Sounds good.
Shane's over here hunting for grays. Dropping the 5 bomber. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, once me and Dobie do our stuff in the morning and everything like that, and Christmas Eve we'll probably spend a little bit of time with each other, and then we'll be coming on here and playing, and maybe not like super long streams, but you know, playing something, probably doing some community fun games or digging or something. We'll do something.
I'm good on fuel, thank you. I'm full.
Hype train. Yeah, these guys are going crazy on YouTube, man. You guys are nuts.
Sorry, Rick. I just dumped dirt on the.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Hell, now we're moving some dirt. Okay, it got a little rough there for a while. We're gonna have you guys put the trucks in the bottom of the hole. It's just faster to fill you guys up that way. Wolf's already going out. It's a little hard. You can't quite turn around yet, but once we get a little bit more cut layers pushed back, you'll be able to pull in and turn around, and that way we can load you guys a little faster. Guys, it's a little tight down in here. And freaking high. What's up, Iron Mech? Now, you guys all know I got that big giant list of emails you guys send me, and you know the good ones, right? Those ones you square away on a rainy day when you don't really want to be doing something. And you're like, you know what? I need some motivation. Yeah, you had to pull those out a little bit here a couple weeks ago and give myself a slap in the head, you know?
Oh. The ones that call you names and all that stuff?
Nah.
The other ones? Oh, okay.
The good ones.
I'm just teasing.
The good ones, man. The bad ones are for ones I send you.
Oh, okay.
You get those ones now. Send those to you. Those are honestly just hilarious now, to be honest. The hate mails. Those are like, I laugh so hard. It's just like, I love them. It makes me laugh, dude. It really does. You guys got me, you guys kept me from getting tackled on the pavement by a bunch of security guards when I was in the hospital. I was trying to escape, bro. Almost got an assault charge just because, I pulled my IV out and sprayed the nurse with blood. And,
oh, God.
They came in and security guards came in and jumped on me and hit me in the neck with an Ativan. Until I was calm. Holy crap. Damn, bro, you guys still going today? You guys not out of money yet? What the hell? Freaking Tannis over here dropping a 10 as well.
This is first. It's payday.
It's the first. It's payday.
It's the first.
It's save and submit this week for me.
Wait, dumpers we got in circulation?
Yes.
I couldn't answer that for you. My wife probably would be able to answer that. I don't even know. It's just like chaos right now. It's epic chaos.
6
like,
or 7.
I just counted 8.
We have 8. We have 8 haul
Maybe
trucks today,
9.
like just rolling.
Probably closer to 9, honestly.
No doubt, dude. Shane, all you guys are going.
Nope, sorry, Rick.
Yeah, I think 9. Plus there's one more above me.
Yeah, breeze eating
One
down
way to
there,
look
so
Oh yeah.
Any chance one of you can recall the fuel truck? I hit the side of the wall and it tipped over.
You mean flip it over again?
I'm on the other side of the map.
I see.
And now we don't have fuel.
Loader.
Player joining? Who's that? Oh, cool. A lot of man, we're gonna have to we're gonna beat this map up so bad. It's so great. It's so awesome to be playing.
Forward there, Adam.
It's so awesome to be playing Mine Rescue with this many of you guys right now. Instead of I remember we were playing on this map way before we were testing this 16 player cap, and we were like, man, could you imagine if we had 16 players on Mine Rescue?
Oh yeah.
Well,
sure.
Oh dude. Somebody's joining, right?
Where's the fuel truck up top?
Other pit.
Yeah, it's on the downside of the other pit here.
Can you do a remote recall?
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me jump to it, and then I'll take it up top so you can.
It's already full.
With all these,
get flipped back over.
We're not gonna make 16 players place water blocks. We're gonna make 16 players complain to Christian that we don't have a bigger water block.
Right.
Work
like,
smarter, not harder.
No, Split will make 14 players place water blocks. Well, place those blocks, make them straight.
True. You're actually right. I would. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys start placing water blocks.
Wait, water blocks aren't level. Flood fill.
Don't think it's been really long enough. I'm gonna real quick.
That's just mean.
Pushing some numbers a little bit. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you asked us to do it, we would.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys are always like, for the project, or like,
bananas.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the work you guys come in and put in, and everybody puts into these saves, man. It really is. And we get so much done in such a short period of time.
Where'd you go, Raven?
Someone brought up a good comment. When's the last time we saved?
It's been a little bit.
He was just right here in front of me. He disappeared, and now the fuel truck's sitting here.
Once Oswink joins in real quick fully, I'll drop a save. He's the only one that's coming in, right?
Yeah, you did, but he did. Yeah, right when you left, he disappeared off the map.
I'll drop a save in a second.
Oh, he's back down in the pit, Raven.
I'm coming.
Dude, SpaceX space called these nuts.
Don't disappear just like that, dude. That ain't good.
Oh no, I thought he was taking it back.
No, I just moved it for you. I was coming up to check the plant, so I just set it up for you.
Take again. All right. Wait, is he in?
Should be very close now. It's finalizing.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Cool.
It is so odd seeing the plant deconstructed.
Yeah, Zoop building would be great, man. Or any type of highlighted, bloop, scroll out, bump, plant type of building system would be absolutely fantastic for big giant platforms of anything that you have to make. It would be awesome. I mean, that would be a massive addition to stuff into building, especially these big projects like that. That's just, man. All right, guys, we're dropping a save. Here it comes. Cross your fingers. Let's get him in the chat, dudes. Pray to the Voxel Lord that we get more digging time on this map.
Hold on a second. I'll move it. Oh, looks like I'll.
For another sacrifice.
Yep. Just got a sacrifice for the sake. You guys are nuts, dude.
-1 greenhorn.
-1 greenhorn. Who are we gonna roll over with the roller today? Crossing those fake airs.
Really, Ace? Parkour.
Hey, Paul, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. I want to have the great water block race. I want to give 16 player. I want to give 15 players 10,000 water blocks, and I want to see who can get to the very end of the strip first without messing up.
We had 30 seconds for each misplaced block.
Yep, 30 seconds for each missed block underneath your path.
Ooh. Challenge accepted.
That was pretty fun.
10,000 actually doesn't take that long to place.
No.
It goes pretty quick once you get into a rhythm. But when you're doing 30 to 40,000 at a crack, it gets a little insane. Hey, we got to save. It worked. Anybody crash?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
Nope.
No?
All
We're
right.
good?
Keep
All right.
at it, heck.
We're in it to win it, I think.
You really get cracking. I want to say like 30,000 was like an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that.
With 16 players placing water blocks, yeah, it would take a pretty decent amount of time, but not that long to recreate what we did on that other map. But you know what I'm really wondering, Grumpy, is that whatever they did with the stat crunch, I'm really wondering if these old saves might not be broken anymore. Like something happened.
Oh.
With that crunch they did.
I mean, we could try to clean up a bunch more of that hillside because they can see what happens too.
Yeah, we could. Because if season 4, if we can keep going on season 4 and this map, oh,
that would be awesome.
That'd be insane.
Oh, yeah.
That only took 3 minutes to save. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Oh, you're good, Ace. Yeah,
you guys need a roller yet?
We're gonna need 2 trucks in the hole real quick. I think at the moment we might actually be maxed on the people that we can actually have in right now because there's just people are stacked up waiting. Rick, where do you need a truck right now that'd be more beneficial? Parked up against that nook right there? Face in?
I've just been filling your guys' trucks.
Okay, let's get you your own truck real quick. And, yeah, actually just take this one until we hook this one out, and then I'll come back on there around that front side. That's a nice hole. I like that hole. We like holes around here. We do, as you guys can tell. We like digging holes. And, people ask us all the time, why do you guys, just like digging holes? Why not? What's this game about? Digging holes. Is there anything else? I mean, building stuff's cool and all, but digging holes is way better.
You want me to hop out so a new guy can get in?
Nah, you good, man. There's always another day, or when someone drops, we'll just start a wait list. All the reason I'm saying is that there is maybe we could handle another driver?
Well, we're out of trucks. No, wait, there's one.
And it's not like we don't have 140 million. We can always just buy a new
Yeah,
one.
we need a truck. I can buy a truck. That's no problem.
I mean, I guess if you guys don't mind sitting in a truck, you know what I mean? Like,
I think they'll kind of get spread out as we go and get more speed and a little more room. It'll be easier.
yeah, I'm having a hard time hitting the side of your truck over there, Vel.
Someone took my truck.
He took our gerb.
I'll drop another truck. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, so just a reminder, guys, I am taking tomorrow off. I do have to clean up my YouTube channel a little bit. And then I'm also got some stuff to do around the house. And then I'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so for the weekend.
I hopped in an unintended vehicle, or yeah, whatever that is.
Vehicular object.
I forgot you have explosive.
Yeah, I gotta go do yard work outside. My landscaper's like nowhere to be found.
Wonder why.
Oh no. Freaking guy. How dare him.
Okay, Ace is going pro. He's going all the way up in reverse.
I'm doing a dopey.
He's pulling a dopey.
I've been doing that. Keep the dirt from falling out the truck.
Yeah, we do have a Discord. The link is in the description below. And if you have not played with us before, my wife has a few things to discuss with you real quick. She'll pull you into another channel and talk to you about the streaming rules and stuff like that. We're coming in to play with us. Hey, Ash, you don't ever have to be sorry about not being here. You all good, dude. We enjoy all the time we get with you guys in the chat whenever we can get the time. And real life is more important. Unless you're watching those booba streamers over me, how dare you? That should only take you 15 minutes.
Dang.
Or less.
15?
There you go. My wife's starting to spam the messages, so. Dude, what a beat. She's over there streaming and still doing secretary stuff? What the hell? I am a slacker. What the hell, dude? Oh, bros. Yeah. You mean VTubers?
Kind of refine this ramp for you a little bit, Rick, so you know, clean it up.
I'm just knocking us down here. The loaders are going to clean this up
Yep.
at the end. And then, because I'm going to move out of Grumpy's way. Rick clean this up at the end, too, as well. He'll have a little pile to do. And I'm going to move out of Grumpy's way. Go back to the end. She needs a raise. Where do you think all this money goes? Me? Lol. You gotta get paid around here?
I get paid in bananas.
You get bananas?
We have a
You
grading
never got
system.
paid anything.
I never had a banana. Oh, what is this banana stuff?
I got an A
Wait a
this.
minute.
I got graded an A as a husband this month. I did pretty good. I think she gave me at least she upgraded me from a C. I survived apparently, or I lived. So I guess that gave me a little bit. But I think next month I might have a harder time.
So the pity A, you think?
It was a pity A, I think.
Well, you might get A if you watch a Christmas movie.
No, that's not happening. It's October. Like, not happening.
Extra 10 points for the Hallmark one.
Extra 50
there,
points if you
Silver?
cry with her.
Extra 50 points if I cry with her? What? She would slap me if I I kind of started tearing up during Lilo and Stitch, man. At the end, dude, I was getting a little tear jerk. She looked at it, she was like, pussy. And I was like, what?
Dang.
I'm like, what? Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Yeah,
Bam. She went there.
I'm sorry, I had him pull away the ways, Rick. Sorry about that.
I don't dare cry in a movie around Dopey. I was like, I had something in my eye, I swear. That's okay. When I take Dopey to movies and she like falls asleep, she's like, I promise I wasn't snoring. I had to con her into going and seeing the new Top Gun. I was like, there's gonna be a bunch of hot dudes on the beach playing volleyball. Nope.
Your truck over here. I'll saddle your truck.
See,
here
never
so
happened.
So Rick can have some room down there to clean up that corner.
That was a pretty good move.
Rather than have a truck get in his way.
We're sending it. We're sending it. Yeah, just follow Dopey's instructions that she just put in the chat, guys. If you guys would like to come in and play with us, all you gotta do is read and follow some very simple instructions she'll give you and get you in.
There's not room for the problem with if we.
Grumpy needs a truck topside.
No, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Yeah, it's just tight down here.
Once it opens up, maybe you could use a hand depending on what thickly if you spread out. But right now, it's too tight.
About 1 or 2 more rows.
Dude, I was fully invested into that movie, Shane. It was good. He did a good job on that movie, man. He's so furry. And he's cute, man.
I really think he's talking about Lilo and Stitch.
Hope so.
I hope so.
Top Gun at first, but
I thought it was one of those.
Hopefully he wasn't talking about Cruz being furry.
Well, I mean,
is that the
he is my one Hollywood, you know.
Good old tiny country.
Oh, Tom Cruise.
Heard they're making the third Super Troopers. Pretty excited for that.
I mean, come on, how can you not with Tom Cruise when it's Days of Thunder, right? I mean,
I can't believe if they are making Super Troopers 3, I can't believe that.
Wait, they're making Super Troopers 3?
Fantastic movies.
I'm still waiting to see Down Periscope 2.
Well, they have to keep making repeats of old movies because the new writers can't write anything new. So.
Very much.
Yep.
Hollywood ran out of ideas.
Well, how many more original ideas are there?
Hollywood's going to explode with AI actors now.
A lot of bad ones.
Well, the truth is, a lot of movies are just rehash the same thing, and they have been for years. But I mean, they don't even. It's like they don't. It's like they phoned it in anymore, honestly.
Yeah, it's all phoned in.
Ooh, I got one for you guys. Apparently Disney is now putting in their contracts the right to use actors' faces with AI.
Yeah, but they still have to pay them though.
That's scary.
Okay. If it means they can make way more movies, and AI is so good that you can't tell the difference between the actor and the AI, I'm okay with it. It means they're gonna be able to pump out way more movies. Trilogies, sagas won't take forever. I'm all right with that. I'm okay, as long as it doesn't look like a pile of garbage, right?
Right.
Well, yeah. I guess as long as the AI can act,
Well, it will be able to because they're just going to do really good mocap, right? So there'll still be someone there, but the person won't be.
Well, but the acting is not just motion capture, right?
Well, they do a pretty good job at it now. I mean, look at Avatar.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, look at the guy that does Schmeagol or whatever his name is. Right, that's all mocap and all that emotions and stuff like that, and facial expressions, that all came through, right? So I mean, it can be done. But full AI, yeah, I could see that being maybe a little difficult.
That's what I'm saying. Full AI would be. We'll see how it goes.
I'm more. I guess when it comes to movies, for me, as long as the universe gets expanded on in the movie that you're watching, and it's not horrible, I'm alright with that. Alright, I need a truck down here. What you guys doing?
What you doing, Ace?
Ace is playing grab ass over here. What's digging for once versus driving? Just driving? Hey, I'm not gonna sit in a truck and I'm not gonna sit and just only run the excavator all day. That's not fair. I'll let other people play it, And above nobody else.
Sorry, Grumpy, I'm failing.
How dare you?
Oh, you're fine. You're busy. Don't worry about it.
Main reason why I don't use a horn is because I just don't have it bound. That's really the reason why it is. Nothing else.
We have a horn?
Yes.
Exactly.
I've only seen you drive and not dig for a while. Yeah, I mean, because like I said, generally when we're doing this, I try to. I don't want to be one of those guys. It's just constantly just like, no, you only drive truck, nothing else ever. So, yeah, I get it. I know a lot of you guys want to see me dig and stuff like that. It's been a while.
If you can, try to come in the other way next time, so I don't have to go over your cab.
Hey Grump, do we have to worry about overloading the wash plant?
Yeah.
I just checked it. It's good.
Did you send Dopey a message? Oh yeah, well if you added her in Discord twice, that's not the same thing as that's not reading what she told you to do. Some simple instructions. Gotta follow them. She's busy. She's streaming right now. Don't add her. She's not gonna get the messages. She checks her Discord DMs, not the main pages. So you gotta follow the instructions.
Maybe you should make a video on that.
The instruction manual for your zipper. How deep are you right now? Dopey?
How deep is your mom?
These nuts.
I seen that coming from.
You don't want to ask that right here in this channel, okay? Degenerates. All right. You know.
Strawberries taste like strawberries.
Squigs. Strawberries taste like strawberries.
Snosberries taste like snosberries?
We are okay to answer you now without the degeneracy. We're roughly around 78, probably about 140 meters deep, roughly 140, 150, right around there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna rip this down for you a little bit here, Rick. Corner's pretty.
We have to be deeper than that. There's no way these trucks are that small.
They are.
You'd be surprised. I mean, because the bench layer above us, we were 69 blocks deep. Yeah, 69 blocks. So we're deeper than that now. So double that number. So yeah, we're about 140, 150 meters from the highest point of the pit. Actually, see that dark iron ring over there? That's probably about 180 meters from its highest point, original highest point. Because there was a mountain right above where we're kind of sitting right now. A really high mountain we took down before we cleared this area. Gotta love autocorrect. I figured it autocorrected you.
So I love the double lane roads.
Oh, for sure.
Can you bottleneck them top?
Dark ring over there. That dark iron ring. Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine 16 players on the single lane roads?
No.
Oh.
Could you? No, that would be. Could you imagine we'd have to put all the drivers. We'd have to put all the drivers in their own chat channel so you guys could communicate. There's no way There's no way. There'd be too many people going. Hold on, I'm pulling off lane 1, section 1. Section 1's full. Section pass through 1's full. Oh, I'm gonna make my run for section 2. Pull off. Like, oh, 2 trucks coming through. That's all you would hear.
Have Dopey as the dispatcher.
Yo.
Then somebody would be watching the stream going, where's all the drivers? You just look up and it's like, they're up there.
They're just all way up there, yeah.
They're figuring it out if they're trying to get their way down.
Pretty much.
I'm saying it feels great to be back on this save, man. I just keep saying it all day long. It's
sorry.
Are we backing down into the
I'm
hole?
check the plant and let.
Preferably if you guys could put in the back of your trucks where the front of my excavator is, the lead cut edge. It'd be a lot easier so I don't have to swing up over the front of your truck when you guys come down in. So when you're pulling down in, just stay driving forward, then turn at the very edge over here. You should have enough room to turn out for in the future here. That way I don't gotta swing up all the way over your cab to drop it in. There should be enough room now to do a full turn. Get to the end. If not, there will be 100% here.
The second storage box.
Who was that? I'm not sure who that was, Shane, you're referencing. I think that was...
Breeze, I
think that was Breeze? Okay, well.
Yeah, I just got back from dinner. I just was wondering which way.
Yeah, just pull straight in, and then that way the back of your bed is, yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah, sometimes we don't have the ability to modify everybody's voices when they first come in, but I get it during the stream.
Oh,
so.
definitely, definitely.
Yeah,
Takes
that's
a
why
while to
it's
learn everybody's voices.
Yeah, everybody's voices, and then I gotta adjust all your guys' audio, and it's a little difficult on the fly, but it's worth it though because we get to meet so many new people doing it this way, and even if we get to only play with you guys for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it's been great this last year since we've been playing multiplayer, right?
Yeah, I'm coming up on a year of playing this game and have just thoroughly enjoyed it.
And send that one.
And then I'm a retired lowboy driver, so this is all kind of I moved the majority of everything that's in this game.
All in pieces, right?
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, when you're moving the dump box, it's like, what's the biggest dump box you guys can on the road? Isn't it only a 777? Yeah,
17, and that's still a super load.
Yeah, that's the biggest dump box on a thing. Yeah, that's what somebody else is saying. We have quite a few people in the community that do heavy haul.
What about those split trailers, where the load is part of the trailer?
You still have dimensions that
yeah.
you got to
and wait.
Fresh meat.
By.
You got someone loading in? Got breaking, guys. Takes a second for connecting, so you need to stand up, stretch your legs, rock it out.
Rocket Rick.
Is that your old lowboy truck you got in your profile there, Ken?
Yeah, I appreciate
Yes,
that,
sir.
Shane. Appreciate that, dude.
Hell of a nice truck. What year is it?
Actually, that was a 97 T800H.
Nice. We used to have one of those, actually. I think ours was a 96. Missed that truck.
I'd be fine being a dispatcher if I don't have the game, but I can dispatch it. If I can have an overview where I can see all the trucks from a different stream. Great progress.
Oh, we got
something satisfying about clearing material layer by layer. Yeah, it is. It really is. And the crazy thing is, these layers are small. The upper diameter layers took us weeks to do. And in the other pit, that one layer took us what, like 2 or 3 weeks because we were using the small equipment.
Oh,
Yeah.
it took forever.
We looked at it and we
was a
were
long
like,
time.
are we ever going to get this thing done? Like,
And then we gradually upgraded.
think of the monster bench, the bench layers we're doing. Those things are like, we haven't cleared a bench layer yet.
Hey, Grumpy, I think you blowed something up.
We didn't have 16
I
people.
just saw,
when
I
we
just
spread
saw the
this.
power pole up here blow up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Grumpy, did you blow something up, bro? Hold on. I'm switching to Grumpy Cam here for a second.
Beep.
What'd you blow up, Grumpy? What'd you do?
Nothing. I don't know who put that little weak power pole in there.
I put a 3800 in there.
Well, that's the problem. You should have put a 54.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they have more powerful ones now?
What, so it ran all day long and then now it just blew up?
Well, I added some.
Oh.
I added some more things.
Okay.
problems.
Good thing somebody saw it. We blasting something. Right. Yeah, it is. Oh, we can go now. And I think we might need another haul truck too as well. So please, if you guys do, make sure you guys do not touch the wash plants at all, like the storage boxes or anything like that. We use that number. We use those to get the numbers for our daily hauls and stuff like that. So. Business.
Okay, running again.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I'm about half loaded in now.
Oh, because you ran it through the.
Come on up, Damien. You're good.
Because you're in the power. Did you?
Yeah, this is actually, believe it or not, if you guys are just watching the channel and you're new, this is actually one of our smaller mines. as far as like dimensions go. This is one of the smaller ones. It's one of the most completed dugout mines by using hard mode parameters, but yeah.
Oh, I think everything's running again. Thank you for catching that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. We would have filled up and, oh man.
We
Some
would've had a
problems.
mess. Yeah.
Would have been a mess. Good catch.
Not to be whatever, but what do you think the like deepest dug down mine that we have at all the saves is?
It would be this one. This is
Yeah.
this is the deepest mine that we've dug as far as like, yeah, as far as multiplayer goes. Yeah.
The most vertical height though might be season 4 map.
Yes.
If you go
yes.
pure vertical map height.
Yes.
But some
From
of
the
that was
bottom of the
natural.
dam, you mean, to the...
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was... I wouldn't consider that one to be a fair assessment because that was done creatively. This is done with just pure digging power and hard work and hours, right? So...
How you two doing on fuel?
Well, good.
I mean, Grumpy Cam's fine. He's digging too, so... Like, if I'm not digging, I'm running truck. We got Grumpy Cam. If Grumpy's digging, then you can watch Grumpy Cam, and you can also watch mine. And like, if I'm waiting for a truck, I can always throw you on him. And sometimes when my wife's playing, I can... Well, hey, look, she's playing Deconstruction Simulator. What are you doing over there? Stacking chairs? What are you doing over there, Dopey? Playing Tetris in your truck. Awesome.
So is this your last cut going down, or are you going to take it down further?
Oh, we're going to go until the equipment can't fit in the hole anymore.
Cool.
Or the
we're gonna have to start
Well, the save blows up.
Or until the save blows up, yeah. One or the
We'll keep
other.
going until we have to use the small dump trucks and the zero-turn excavator.
Zero-turn excavator and the dump trucks, yeah.
I'm in now, mate. Is there any spare trucks?
I think Grumpy can drop them for you.
Yeah.
I don't think we can afford it.
I appreciate that, Jeff, man. Much love, brother.
Another 400. And there's another 400. I need to...
Oh, it's too new. Dirty it up.
It's too new.
I'll try.
Shame on you.
So just
It was
remember,
the
guys,
best.
just remember, you go up this pit, and then you go through the wash plant, dump, and then drive down straight through down the other pit, and you'll pop out a tunnel on the other side into this pit. So I think what we're going to do is if we can continue to get this going all the way down as far as we can, we're going to tackle like mountain goats, trying to merge the two together.
That sounds like fun.
That's gonna be a little treacherous to merge the two mines together. And if the save can still take a beating, we're gonna extend the top of this pit and make it bigger.
Heck yeah.
Because this save is legendary, and I want to see it keep going. If we can keep going, I want to keep going. The tunnel does merge the mines. That's where they pop out over there, actually. So we used that as the down ramp, and we put a big tunnel in on one of the layers, and then we came in here, so that way the trucks going up can just use this pit to go up, and then the other pit to come down and in. That way we get the trucks timing to go a little faster. Quicker. It's still about a 7-minute round trip.
It's still a lot easier.
Yeah, and you don't got to deal with hitting everybody or running into everybody or...
Unloaded.
Alright, that's fine.
Is it alright Can I follow Oswin on my first load just so I know where we're going dumping?
Yep, yep.
Yep. Just pull up inside and wait for somebody else to go up if you need to. If somebody, if you can't see anybody ahead of you. So
Yeah.
if you have enough trucks, we'll be alright.
Or you could just follow, yeah, you could follow Mr. Breeze there if you wanted.
Thank you, Shane.
Wait till we get full first. Issue.
Front shovels are technically slower than excavators on the top bench loading trucks from the below. There's way less movement when you're loading like this, so you'll actually fill a truck twice as fast than scooping from the bottom, then up, then drop, then down, etc. So you'll actually load the trucks way faster this way. If you time how long it takes you to put a scoop in a truck, even in the big mines, that's why they only use them on certain mines, certain sizes.
Whoa.
If you have less pieces of equipment, then they are a little bit more superior.
Easy there, Grumpy.
Grumpy down! Grumpy down!
We had a little bit of a strange
Rick's got
hiccup
him.
there.
Hey, whoa, what's going on over there? What's this? Rick's like, this is not
Oh,
happening
that's
on
the
my
mantle.
watch, buddy. No.
He's helping. He promises.
That's twice he hasn't helped that much, though.
Hey, he got you.
What do you
out
mean?
there.
You're
You
back
want
on your
that
track.
sucker Right back up
At least
there.
you're on your tracks again.
True, but I'm not walking that thing up the hill. I mean, that's crazy.
Get in that hole, Grumpy.
Need to get a cane already.
Yeah,
There's a
so I
little bit of
mean,
a strange hitch there for some reason, because he got shoved over and so did I.
front shovels definitely have their place. But I definitely prefer the excavators just because they're faster. They're far superior to doing it. But one thing that's nice about, like, if you're doing this where you have like a little bit, you can't dig quite down. A front shovel, yeah, it takes a little fast. It takes a little longer per scoop to hit the truck and be back in position and take your next scoop. But at least you can get a cleaner floor. Because right now it's like, I mean, you can do that with this one, but you don't have an auto stop GPS drag, right? So it won't stop at a certain depth and you can start your bucket curl automatically. GPS digging is insane, right? So you can do it with this, but that's why we dig the way we dig, right? So we set our benches up to do max boom. So if I go down like this, right? And I'm all the way down, that's as far as I can go. And if I do my curl, that's as far as the teeth will dig. And if I push in and do the curl, that's as far as I can go. We leave a little bit for the front end loader. So instead of bringing a dozer down here or something like that, and, you know, technically deleting the material, we're going to let the loaders clean up the very bottom. That way we don't got to worry about the floor with the excavators, and they can just haul ass, right? So they can just fill these trucks as quick as they can get them, and then the loaders can clean up the bottoms, right? And that's how we keep our mine site so clean, and we just our turnarounds are so fast for bench layers because we don't have to do anything after because they're already done as we go, right? And we get all that extra material because we didn't use a dozer or something like that would just delete it anyways.
We're about to get enough room down in here. We can start moving stuff around a little bit.
Yeah, it's just tight.
Oh, yeah.
But by the time we get all that extra room, then we're just going to be dominating the cut. It's just like... It's a little far away from these trucks. It's all right, though. Wiggle over here. Take some of this up over your head. Alley-oop. All right, Rick will put that in. Rick, do you want... I say, do you want the corner? But I can notch this out a little bit more. Grumpy's not ready for it down there.
Kind of spread this out a little bit.
The loader's job is actually more important than the excavators on our claims. The loader's got to be their game's got to be, they got to be on their game, because they mess up, the cut's all wobbly and looks all weird, and but it's very difficult with it when you're going as fast as we do 'Cause sometimes you'll have like a high spot and then you'll have like a low spot. But these trucks are so big and the equipment's so big, it doesn't really make a difference. As long as you can drive over it, we're okay with it. Like everyone says, oh, your guys' cuts are so flat. It's like, nah, they're really not. If you watch them drive around, how much they wobble and bounce, right? So I think these new rope shovels, they sway my opinion on base shovels, though. They look pretty cool. They do look really cool. I think they have that nice nostalgic look kind of to them from the pictures they showed.
So I wonder, will a rope shovel dig any differently than a hydraulic shovel?
No, I don't think so. I think mechanically, it's just the way they look, right?
I'm being a little sarcastic.
I want a steampunk style machine. I want it to have spikes.
The old school with the rack-driven arm.
I just have a built-in hate for front shovels, actually. So probably.
Damn, it hurts my brain to do things like in reverse when it comes to certain things, right? Like I'm like, oh, why? I can use them. It's just it takes that, like, you know, like I haven't ridden a bike for a while, and you know, you're kind of like, oh.
It's like when I'd go to the port, pick up an excavator. If it came from Japan, all the controls were backwards. Oh. So then when you go to load it up onto the trailer, you got to stop and think instead of just muscle memory and doing what the way you're used to, you know, cat controls. Oh boy, it got interesting a time or two.
A lot of the new stuff will allow you to choose,
yeah.
Supposedly.
If you can read the panel on the equipment,
yeah.
If it's in English,
that's a bigger problem.
I'll switch the damn thing over to English. That's the problem I had. We had this French guy. He was always in the equipment before me, and then I was like, I don't know what this thing says, dude. Like, I don't read French.
He's from Quebec, probably. Wasn't
Start pushing buttons. Actually, he was from Quebec.
Hey, let's see, pull forward, please. Can't dig that corner. Thank you.
Okay, good. Well, most of that's just dumping out anyways. Go ahead and send her. Did you say Quebec? What, 30 minutes away from Quebec, huh? Yeah, one of the operators on the shift before me was, and he would switch all the stuff over to French before I got on my shift, and I was like, oh my gosh. No clue what any of the stuff was. Like, I know what that that signal is, but do I know what it is? There's like four things in the manual that look like that. I'll just guess.
Does it mean it's working well, or does it mean it's broken?
yeah, pretty much, right? I love up in Canada where all the gold mines are. So you live up in, what, Northwest Territories or Yukon area?
I'm sorry, were you talking to Mr. Breeze?
Jeff in the chat.
Oh.
Anyone that says our mine site is flat, put them in a fuel truck.
Yup. Yeah, that's a yeah, yep.
Can get some pretty
Tell
good
them
air
to
on
bomb
that.
down the hill, see what happens.
Here, Rick, I made you a big pile over here.
Fuel truck next to a ore truck looks like a Tonka toy.
It used to be flatter until somebody started making fun of me about it. And I had to relax.
Yeah, there's a song somewhere around here about
yeah.
that.
I mean, these trucks are what, 40, 50 feet tall?
Oh my god.
Yeah, probably.
I think they're about 10 blocks tall, so they're 20 meters roughly, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, like 25.
60 feet? Crazy.
Dang.
It says this gameplay pure / enables my OCD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do it on purpose actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. If I know there's something that's triggering people's OCD, I'll do it on purpose. I'm cold like that, dude.
He's not lying.
Oh no.
Very first starting this game, very first thing starting this game, I had a little floating object next to my wash plant for like 40 episodes. It was the biggest comment-driven thing that I had. You know, could you just remove that damn stupid floating light that's facing the wrong way, Split? One day I'll do it. Maybe. Just ask me again. I think there's over 8,000 comments about that stupid light.
Holy mackerel.
It's been the best content. It's been the best, like, it's been the best way to get people to leave comments is to trigger their OCD. I mean, I can ask you guys to leave a comment. I know you ain't leaving a comment, but if I do something that triggers you, you leaving a comment, like every stream.
Free advertising.
Every stream. It'll be like, stop and change that light yet. I came back just to see if you changed that light. Nope. Didn't change it. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. The characters are kind of weird, aren't they? Aren't they like 8 foot tall in this game? They're like Avatar.
Yeah, they're a little bit, they're a little taller than normal.
And then if you look at the doorways, right? It's all weird.
They're almost as tall as the doorways. You know, 2 meters tall.
But don't get my OCD going. Actually, streaming and stuff like that and video games actually helps me with my OCD because for some reason in the video games, I don't care about it as much. I don't know what it is, but I'll sure check that doorknob 400 times before bed. Actually, no, video gaming and stuff like that's actually helped me with that quite a bit in the last like 8 years of streaming. Yeah. I don't do that type of stuff as bad anymore. Now I'm just like, don't care. House can burn down. Don't care. Don't care. I am too lazy. Truck, please.
Need 2 trucks.
We need 2 trucks.
Probably keep a spare truck in the hole.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit of room down there.
Yeah, you could probably
inside bin of the ramp.
I didn't realize we cleared that much space, and we actually do need to drop a save. So, chat, you know what time it is?
That's a dirty joke.
Off the finger.
Cross your fingers. It's
Go down,
time.
Ace, go.
For that save. Here it goes, boys. Okay, it's on. Cross them. Come on, keep giving us that juicy, juicy mining goodness.
Be pretty awesome if it just never breaks. For a
No.
while, at least.
Right.
Then we got to figure out why it didn't break. And then that's going to open up a whole can of worms with the devs. It's going to like...
Jeez. Uber confusion.
Right.
It was broken, then it wasn't. You guys broke it so hard it fixed itself.
I just wouldn't tell them.
No, because...
I don't know why it's letting me dig this much.
I don't know how many clue either. Because the last time I sent this save in after it broke to Darksider, one of their main coders. He opened it up on his thing and he said it was like 650 megabytes of streaming on his, so we were way over it. The cap, like it was way over the cap.
Just checking, guys. Are we tipping at this wash plant at the top of the hill, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not sure, just wait a second, let somebody else come up and know.
Yeah, you'll see a grates up there on top of the thing. Oh, we saved. Why is the save getting faster? What the hell?
See, I'm telling you, we're breaking it so hard it's fixing itself.
We're digging numbers backwards, Grumpy, now all of a sudden. What in the heck?
Well, you redid the plants, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with the deformation part of the save.
No, but isn't there a hidden process?
No.
How much it has to process?
That's a different part of the save.
Yeah.
So within the save, there's the voxel world information, and then there's everything else.
Maybe something got optimized.
The only thing I can think of, Grumpy, is that possibly, remember when we had remember when we were doing all the testing on this save? And because we were having the memory leaks and we were trying to find all the memory leaks that the game was having? And remember when Dark said something about we had 23 million objects free floating in nothingness?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was that?
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I don't know if they compressed that stuff out or got rid of it or not.
I don't know either. But I don't know what would explain why we can continue to dig.
I mean, if they did, that would be awesome, and it may explain a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I know the cap is there because I know someone that just broke their save recently. So, I don't know what to say. I'm not worried. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna dig until it breaks again. Whatever. It could be anything really, because this has been being debated for forever before this game even existed on the voxel threads with other games that were being developed. So I mean, it's just.
And even then, they said it was random. So
random. Yes, they said it's random on compression. So. Random on compression.
You know, maybe some other library got fixed because of it.
Well, yeah, because I remember we'd had issues where invisible stuff. But that's a syncing issue.
The material in the wash plant is a value that's not part of the voxel world itself. The voxel world is what takes a majority of the loading time and saving time is you decompressing the voxel world into a smaller file, right? It'll go from say you're at 50 megabytes, it'll be at actually 500, then it'll decompress it down to 50. So that's what takes so long, and that's what takes so long to load the saves. But they did do a faster loading thing with everything, and they did structure things a little differently, and that might have made it a little bit better or a lesser of a chance of the decompression errors. So they might have indirectly fixed something temporarily, but with some things, right? So I don't know. It's really hard to say.
Is his audio messed up?
Whose?
Sounds kind of robot-y.
Who? What?
Split, I think your voice is bugged.
Me?
Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Sounds normal.
Thank you, Metro.
No, actually, from all the Grumpy, I'll let you explain it. You were just reading that about the deformation resetting in voxel.
Yeah, there's no programming. From the research that I did in Voxel Plugin Pro, the version that game's clearly based on, as far as my knowledge, there's no way to programmatically in the game rebake the world.
Yeah, so So in a sense, what you'd have to do is Christian and those guys would literally have to take our world right here and go in and try to recreate it, but not rebake it. You know what I mean? They'd have to recreate a whole new voxel plane to mimic what we did here, almost to the point, right? So, like you said, programmatically, there's no way to do it in voxel because it just messes it up. It's just weird. It's something weird. There's the voxel threads themselves are just so crazy, man. The voxel plugin, it's nuts. Mandalorian Gaming, thank you for... What's up, man?
I'm gonna be heading off for the night, guys.
All right, man.
Have a good one, Metro.
Yeah.
Take it easy, man.
In a bit.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah. I don't know about boys. All I know is I'm happy to be playing on it, and it's awesome that we're still continuing to dig here. So I'll take it for what it is.
Here.
Right? We'll take it for what it is.
So basically, it doesn't save the world as it is. It's saving the world, but counting from where it was original.
Yes.
Yes. The more you deform, the larger the save gets for that portion of the save.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be a bad decision.
Yeah.
I actually do got a question. Is it possible to bind two different buttons to the same thing in this game?
I believe so.
Have to play around with that. I think I found a way to make cruise control.
How does someone join and help out your world? Well, gotta join our Discord. That's first and foremost. Gotta be 18 plus. And follow my wife's instructions. Probably be posting those in the chat sometime soon. She is streaming, so she's a little on the slower side today. She's actually streaming, well, Deconstruction Simulator, and she's not doing anything in the game right now, so she's probably posting the messages right now. So follow those instructions, and we'll see if we can get you in. Thank you, Dopey. No. Yeah, no. They don't build the Voxel plugin Pro, the Voxel thing themselves. They use another person's stuff, and then they build everything, the world and stuff like that. A lot of developers do that. They use other people's plugins. It just saves them time. Now, I mean, depending on how profitable Out of War is, it would probably be beneficial for them to design their own thing proprietary to what they need for their needs, right? Because there's a lot of extra fluff and bulk on top of this that they just don't need, and that takes performance, right? So yep. No, you good. That's my wife, Dopey. She's playing Deconstruction Sim. She's the one she's our secretary generally on the channel. She will guide you through getting here to play with us.
Have I got the truck dirty enough for you, Nick Grumpy, already?
It's good in there.
Yeah, it doesn't look new and shiny anymore, definitely.
Yeah, give it another 30 minutes or so, and the paint will wear off good too.
I mean, who knows, right? It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to engineer something like that on engines, right? Especially if you're trying to go to console and things like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's way above my pay grade, bro. To be honest, like my extent of development is map world building. I can build worlds and do some basic blueprinting. I'm not a coder by any means. I mean, I can make I can take a character and make it go like run up and build a ladder, make it run up a ladder, and I can change what a character looks like, and I can add basic things like, you know, firearms and things like that, right? But as far as like actual coding for multiple functions, this does this and that does this, no, it's that's above my pay grade. But if you want a beautiful looking world, I can do that. And apparently I learned how to build multiplayer in about 3.5 days.
Nice. Speaking of which, we just figured out how to make cruise control work.
How so?
So I'm running the, they're just like these $30 joysticks you can get off Amazon, but they have this slider on it that has a plus and a minus value in the middle in between. And so I just assign throttle to the plus and minus to the minus, and it stays in place if you flip it. So
Thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, NMC, they do a pretty good job, man. For being not like seasoned developers, they're really coming along on their work. I mean, if anybody remembers Brexburg, which was pretty much kind of just Christian and a little bit of help, I think, from T-Bone and a couple of the other guys, but it was just mainly Christian. They've learned a lot of things. Are they pros at it? No. But are they doing a good enough job to continue to learn and progress as developers? Absolutely. And I think that is all we can really ask of them or expect. Because they haven't been doing this for 10 years for massive development team studios, and they know every ins and outs, and they're engineers in their division, and so on and so forth, right? Like, they've done a great job with the tools and they have at their disposal for themselves. And their growth curve has been good. They obviously know how to build equipment and modeling and stuff like that. They have it down, and that's the biggest. It's one of the biggest hurdles in this type of game. Is you see it in how many games? You've seen it in Gold Rush. You've seen it in all these different games where it was lacking what? Most players said it was lacking what? Equipment. I don't think we have that problem with these guys. And then all of a sudden it was like, well, this game lacks multiplayer. Multiplayer was never supposed to happen in this game. What are we doing right now? We're playing almost 16 players on multiplayer on a broken map. I think they got it handled. Right? Boo! Hell yeah! Right?
If only we had a bucket wheel.
If only we had a bucket wheel now, then all the world's problems would be solved. Nobody would ask for anything.
And a scraper.
Oh yeah.
Bucket wheel, you need one operator and 15 truck drivers.
Pretty much.
Right. I think it'll actually be kind of boring for us.
Yeah.
I think this style gameplay will be more what we're probably going to do in the future, but we'll play with them. We'll have some fun time and stuff. But I think it'll get a little bit boring.
They give you the bucket wheel, but the only way to move it is to slowly creep across the map.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's so big. I mean, that's part of the excitement, I think.
We all know what's not true. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry, I lost reference already. I'm stupid.
They were saying that they're going to make 3 different sizes of it. On one of the Friday
news.
Yeah, news. Thank you.
Yeah.
Drew like there for a moment.
Yeah, he told us on those dev streams. So.
Yeah, he told us on the dev stream, and but I can't say it anyways. I'm gonna tease hype you guys. He told us other things too.
Well, every Friday I check that thing.
After the podcast streams, he's like, okay, now I can tell you all the good stuff. Are you guys off stream? And he's like, wait. I'm like, shut up, bro. Most of these people don't have an NDA in here. He's like, oh, I thought you only invited NDA, but no. He's like, oh, anyways. He's really cool, dude. He's excited about it, and he has a good time with it. And like I said, I enjoy the non-corporate aspect of working with these guys. It's been fun. It's been really good. Show us the drag lines
Adam.
when I can. Hey, take it easy, Adam. Yeah, when I'm able to show it, I will show you guys everything that I'm allowed to show you.
Yeah, go YouTube.
Generally, what's always happened is I get in and test, and then I go, hey, I think it's in good enough state. I can hide the stuff that needs to be fixed, but I think we could show it. And then either Christian will agree or disagree. And if he disagrees, he'll fix what needs to be fixed, and then he'll say, okay, you can go ahead and go stream it for everybody. Right? Like, so that's generally how it's always worked. And because he knows he wants you guys all want to see it. You guys are all hyped. You guys want to see it played with. You guys want to see like pro players play with it and talk about it and discuss it. And like I said, I'm honored that he thinks of that from us and our community, right? So we've been doing it now for 3 years, so just keep moving on. They confirmed next update. I don't even know everything that's in the next update. It's not even close to being fully done. I don't even have any clue it's all in the next update. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They can literally put a patch out, like, for the testers, and then you think that's all done. I'm almost done recording the video, the update video, and then 2 days before, oh hey, we're adding this, and this. And you're like, what the? So.
Where'd all that come from?
What the shit, bro? I don't have that in my recording. I gotta go back and edit everything now.
Literally, the second you hit the transcode button, it tells you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, David? You doing tutorials connecting equipment? What do you mean? Connecting equipment?
Hey, boy, can you get a little closer to the wall, please?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how fast they work and what they put in, what they don't put in, and what they actually have and what they're gonna be working on. So, like I said, I don't know. Even if I fully knew what's coming out, when it's coming out, I couldn't say anything until it's ready.
Yeah, and you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't, exactly. I'm not here to gain from that. So.
What I think is so great about these guys is I've played COD for years, and I've gotten so fed up. I quit playing it. I got so fed up with the hackers, and when they'd come out with something, you know, a new season or whatnot, they'd fix one thing or change something, and then 3 others get messed up, and then they don't do nothing with it. These guys, they are on it like white on rice.
Yeah, I mean it's
maybe there's a few things
they look over. They're not, but then again, you really have to know.
But you know what? With the amount of stuff that they're doing and developing,
they do well.
Cut them a little slack for
I think for their size of their team and what they're trying to do, and not really having a full goal in mind and still just hitting subsystems of the game, they're doing great. 100%.
Yeah. It's funny, sometimes they'll say, I thought that was fixed.
Twigs, thanks, bro. Then, appreciate that, mother.
Next thing you know, next update they fix it or whatever. Sometimes stuff gets forgot. It's happened.
It does. I mean, you gotta think they have all these things that they want to put in, right? They have all these things that they want to put in, and they're nowhere even close, right? So I mean, I don't even remember what Q&A it was or podcast that I did with Christian. And Christian goes, "I know my game's an empty bag. I know there's not very much content in it," and he said it flat out. He goes, "There's just not right now," and stuff. And he goes, "I got to figure out how to make a game, right?" And they're still working on that, right? And I mean, that's very, very respectable to hear that, that they, back then he was like, I don't even know. All I know is I got to build this, and this, and hopefully it feels like a game, right? Like,
you got to make the bag before you fill it with goodies.
Yep. Or you got to make all the goodies so you know how big of a bag to make, right?
There you go. yin and yang.
Yeah. All right, Ace.
Thanks, sir.
But what I can say is the stuff that I do know that's coming is it's nice. It may not be what some people want, or it may not be like, oh, I just don't care. But you can, like I said, you can't please everybody. But it does give you a nice little sense of more roundedness to the game, right? And I'm not just talking about equipment and things like that, right? So you guys have all seen the Friday news and things like that, right?
Right.
So you can't make everyone happy, but I think it adds a little bit more oomph to certain things. So it's not just that empty shell we're talking about, right?
Like you said, they don't have a very big crew. You know?
Go for it.
I think they're doing fantastic, to be quite honest. I'm real happy with it. I'm getting a little antsy, but I'm patiently waiting.
Better than Star Citizen.
Tell me about it.
Velcro.
What?
Yeah, I think a lot of people want more world stuff, but then again, a lot of people say that they don't want it. A lot of people say they want the world to be pure sandbox and that's it, and there's nothing else. Like, I don't know. I think more. In my opinion, I think that more people would play the game if there was a map that was preset like Farm Sim, you know, so to speak, but the claims were not limited like Gold Rush. You know?
Yeah.
More infrastructure to drive around and play on, but big, giant, vast areas to do what we're doing right now. But that stuff is also on the map too. Right? Like, where we have to build, the only road building we need to do is the road building to a trailhead, where then, you know, we take the low boys up and then we load the materials on the side of the road and or rail or whatever we're doing or whatever we're building. And then we connect it to the actual static objects on the world. And then we can control all that, right? Like, I think that would probably fair to a lot more people. I think more people would buy the game because I think people are intimidated with what there is right now. It's very daunting to go, oh, I want what you have, Split, and what you guys have built, but I'll never be able to obtain it or even close unless I get your map. And then when I get your map, it's still too big for me to play on by myself. People want that feeling. They want to know that they can play like this or have something that feels like this by themselves. Not everybody plays multiplayer. That's where I think people are completely wrong. Multiplayer does not make the game. Multiplayer makes the game better with friends. That's it. The game has to be good to begin with. The game has to have depth. The game has to have everything.
Got a truck upside down on the ramp over here.
Evil fall down, go boom.
Uh-oh.
Did he spill load?
Loaded or unloaded? Empty? Okay. Okay, he just got to be tipped over. Give him a smash there, Breeze. Get. Knock it over.
Ooh, that was solid. Didn't even budge.
Like, the way I was kind of describing it to people, or have described to people, if this is our mine site, we have one of the bigger mines that's ever been made. And even the bigger mines may be like about this big right here, right? The other mine's probably around this big, right? That's still less than 2% of the map. What I'm talking about is like an area up here in the corner, which is like the city and maybe like a port and like an airport. And then there's like a road that comes off into an area. And then there's big giant areas of the map that we can purchase, right? And things like that, right? And then there's like main trailhead roads that we could drive on with like actual semis like ATS and stuff like that, right? And deliver cargo and because we have people that just love driving truck. Right, so, but what are you guys doing today? Well, we're playing Out of War. We need a truck driver. We need someone to take our goods to the sell point, right? Like, maybe they don't want to dig. Maybe they don't like playing in the digging equipment or you know, things like that, right? So, it'd be kind of nice to be able to do that, but I can also understand people saying no to that either, as well, too, right?
That's the thing I think I've always wanted to have is like, you know, you buy a bunch of equipment and then you have to haul it to the place, and then I don't know, you might have to assemble it or something at the site.
Are
But
you going all the way back, or what are you doing here, Grubby?
I got
I'm stuck.
desync out there.
Okay. Ooh. But that's the beautiful thing about this game is we're all just talking about it hypothetically. We don't have any clue if any of this stuff is actually really going to happen, or we would just like to see it happen. And that's the beautiful thing about it. We can always hope, and while we're playing it and having a fun time, and maybe things come to fruition, or maybe things don't. So if they do, cool. If they don't, at least we're playing a game that's one of the best. It's the best digging game around. So happy times, man. And hopefully this next year is just as good as all the last 2 years.
How often does Christian just sit in chat listening to us talk about different stuff and like, hey, that's a good idea?
Probably a lot.
Guys, if you can actually drive along the wall face, it works out better, because see, now I'm going to back up there, Evil.
Yeah.
And then
Make sure
you're hitting the front of my cut, and I can't cut the front very easy.
Yeah. So when you guys are backing into it, unless we're in a corner, unless we're in a corner like I am now, yeah, try to keep the back of your truck with the front of my track up here. So yeah, exactly. Breeze has got it. There you go. Yeah. So that way when I track back, you can just move with me. And so besides like a bucket wheel and equipment, what is something you guys want to see the devs do with this game? It could be small. It could be a big thing. It could be, you know, what's something you guys would like to see?
Dredging and rail, yeah.
Dredging and rail?
What do you expect?
The blocks, the water blocks?
No, the pipes where you can actually go vertical.
All right,
yeah, that is a bit of an issue at the moment.
Having actual purchasable sites.
I got to change the battery in my headset. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're full there. Go ahead.
Nope, ban Grimes, that's it. I knew there was something wrong about him. He just wanted foods and stuff like that and health bars. Okay, that's it. That's it. Ban him. This guy over here.
This might be controversial, but actual weather effects.
How dare you?
Just turn the weather on.
How dare?
Yeah. How dare you?
Well, actually had the weather do something.
How dare you?
Guys, please pull in along the face of the cut, so that the front end of your truck is out this direction. That way, when I pull forward, you can just pull forward too.
See how Breeze is lined up on the wall face? Like that.
Thank you. Makes life easier for you and me in the end. Go ahead and pull forward. There you go. There's a good spot. Thank you.
What's going on over here?
You go in the other way too, then I have to lift over your side, which actually takes me more time.
I'll becoming a dirt nerd. I was saying for survival players, hell no. We can't entertain that idea at all, bro.
But we require food and water.
Yep, we can't entertain that idea one bit.
Oh gosh. That's horrible. Miners don't eat. What are you talking about?
When all the rest of the game is done and works beautifully and there's no other problems, then if they want to add survival mode for people who want it, fine.
Yeah, they need to add zombies.
like Christian said, there's plenty of other survival games out there. Out of War doesn't need to be one. He could easily add it. He could easily add it, but it's like, yeah, it's one of the easier things to add to video games is survival, like food and things like that. Maybe, yeah, he's talked about that a little bit, like automation and driving. Kyle over there, coming a dirt nerd, bro. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man.
I think it'd be great if they took some of the water blocks and made them like the concrete blocks for ramps, you know, so that you could do the rivers and ponds and whatnot and have angles instead of all just
100%.
straight block.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely agree. We need different water blocks. We need like mist blocks. We need a waterfall block where it looks like it generates water, so it just falls down and cascades a little bit. So if you wanted to create like that type of effect, it would be pretty cool to do a little bit more on that type of stuff. But last time I mentioned that to him during the podcast, he was like, "Nope, we're not doing any of that. We have something else in mind." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Do you want to elaborate? Do you want to elaborate?" Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we'll leave it at that then.
You'll see.
Actual water physics.
Well, wherever you want to leave that, and we'll leave it there. Okay.
Landslide mechanic.
Need a truck?
My thing is I just hope that the game doesn't become so performance heavy because of all the things people want, and then raging about, and then they try to add it, and the game just tanks itself, right? So they have to have a performance budget. I think all the trucks are actually driving right now, dude.
Bro.
They're all online.
There's one up top here, or one in the
Just
pit.
go ahead and give it to Grumpy. He's the back one. He needs it.
Yep.
What's up, Joshua? No, I'm just kidding. If that's what the players want, if they want survival, then they need to suggest it and stuff like that, and it's just another thing hopefully I can turn off if I don't want to play with it, right?
Is that where you start with a flint axe and then you eventually build yourself a gigantic truck?
You have to build every piece of your equipment by hand, and you have to dig it out of these big giant pits.
All right, Amy.
I found my left track, but I can't find my right track, but I can still dig.
Wouldn't that
You
be
might,
like a
you
mechanic
might find it in
simulator?
the ground somewhere. You have to dig up your parts.
Hired hands for single player would be great. Got 200 hours of my own single player world. Would love to see like they did kind of like the idea of adding something like course play would be more acceptable, but AI in these games would be a lot. Like trying to learn to get actual AI to follow the roads that you built, that's a lot to ask. So more like course play in Farm Sim, if you guys are familiar with that.
Yeah, they got the AI drivers. I was going to say in Farm Sim.
Yeah, well, they're not really AI. They follow a course. They follow a path. It's not AI.
They won't sell stuff for you though?
They'll dump only because you told them to dump.
They're not technically anything.
They're not autonomous.
They're just a bot basically.
They're just a bot following a script that you wrote in the game because it's a part of a mod, right? So you lay out these little pin markers on the thing. Like for instance, if I was to take the truck right now and I was to start over towards the bottom of the ramp, I could drive the truck and hit the record button and go all the way up to the wash plant, and then right when I get to the wash plant and I line it up, I could tell it to dump. Yeah, we could take another player. We could tell it to dump and then drive all the way back down, and then once it gets to a location, then you could jump out and drive it over to you, fill it up, and then send it on its way once it's full. Even that
satisfactory path thing.
Yes, satisfactory pathing, course play on Farm Sim, all that style of stuff. It's not actual AI. It's just, remembering the path and recording it. I think that would be greatly beneficial for players that play single player. What's up, Titan? Yeah, absolutely.
Looking the plant's in good shape.
Not bad. Plant's in good shape.
Yep.
Dopey, before you get that password out, let me drop a save real quick. Talking to you to join? Okay, let me drop a save real quick then. Alright, chat. We need you guys to pray to the Voxel Lord that we can get another save off, alright?
I got room for another scoop in there, Rick.
Now we're dropping a save. Here it comes. Yeah, that is exactly how the autonomous, pretty much how the autonomous, it's not actually autonomous, it's just, it's controlled on a script, right, so to speak. It's not like actual AI is learning a new path, because that could be, last thing you want is a freaking big giant haul truck trying to be like a Roomba off of a freaking pit, right? Like, nope.
Oh gosh.
That's not good. Mm-mm. And a lot of those trucks, like the big electric ones, they actually go, they have like a rail that they put this little arm out and it like attaches to it. And they can like charge them and they just follow it, right? There's so much mining tech that's came out in like the last 15 years. It's insane. It's crazy. Like most of those big pits now just have the big boys. They're running, like most of the operators for the heavy equipment, they're not even in there. They're all the way up at the command module. And they have like multiple drones so they can get better aerials, so they can switch their camera views and have multiple things in their displays. It's almost like they're playing a video game. 100%.
Yeah, they have bulldozers that they actually just drive remotely.
Yeah. Yep. Save is successful. Business.
On your application, can you operate a RC car? Yes. Then you can operate a 20,000-pound bulldozer.
If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
Pretty much a minute and a half, pretty much to save. Then why is the save getting faster, Grumpy?
I don't have any idea.
I don't know. It's beyond me. It makes no sense, dude.
We reached some kind of strange quantum state or something. I don't.
We rubbed the flux capacitor in the right motion and we filled up the blinker fluid. And it's working now.
Squelch grease is working good.
Well, send save in again and have them look at it.
You
finally found that 20 foot of shoreline.
You broke it and you fixed it. Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know what to say. Whatever. We'll take it, though.
I bet you it's all those entities disappeared.
I really don't know. It's kind of, I'm very at a loss of words for it, to be honest. With everything I've read about the voxel and over the years, and it's just crazy. I do not know.
How many thousands of barriers have you placed?
Lots.
Oh gosh.
Lots. Hold on, let me see something. Refresh my stream thing over here because it said, "Oh snap!" Oh snap! When YouTube crashes, you know. Okay, here we go.
Oh no!
Oh snap!
Next time, Evil, if you could like turn the other direction so I don't have to lift over your cab.
I know what I was looking for. I was looking to see what the file size is. If the file size is decreasing, I don't know what to say. Hold on, let me check here. Let me just check to see here. 1 second here.
Demise. Demise.
The file size yesterday was man. So yesterday.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Second here. Save file. There it is. What in the hell is going on, bro? It was I had to find my note. So the save file size yesterday at the end of the digging was 67 megabytes. Anybody want to guess what it is right now?
69?
52.
61.
57.
Oh my gosh.
How did we lose 10 megabytes? I don't understand. I do not know. I have no clue.
Oh my gosh.
I have some ideas, but I don't.
I have a
know if
couple
they
ideas too, but
implemented that or not.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
so how is it getting? How is the save getting faster to load? I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna dig and enjoy.
I'll be getting off after this. Where do you want me to leave the truck? At the bottom pit?
Yeah, just bring it down here.
Yeah, I'll tip this and bring it back.
No, they didn't fix it. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of weird. Just keep your mouth shut and be happy. Yes.
You like digging? Yes. Keep
yes. Hey, Split, I thought the save was broken. Ban him. Never happened. I'm deleting that I'm deleting that episode. So if episodes just go missing off the playlist, you'll know what happened. Shh.
You know you're gonna start a conspiracy theory, right?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Tire's probably going crazy already.
Well, I already had people hate DMing me saying that Christian pulled a favor and you made Christian waste development time because he fixed your whole save for you, and that's the only reason why you're able to play on Mine Rescue again. How dare you? You're a selfish piece of crap. Blah 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 blah.
Jeez.
And I'm like, bro.
People be wowing.
Bro.
No, that's not even the case.
Not even the case at all, and like, no.
Well, haters gonna hate.
Well, haters will be haters.
Yeah, very much.
Probably going to lose access to that bench on the next chunk you take out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that equipment off of it.
Turn around it.
That ramp you can probably get rid of. What, the east side and the north side can become the ramp down. It's so flat.
Yeah, we could take that out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You mean just push the ramp down and cut it out? But I mean, we're trying to make sure we keep a little bit of layer look to it, so I'll just leave it.
Yeah.
They can't eat this hype train? Yeah, exactly. There's too many people that know actually what goes on this channel and how we operate to make it, you know. Everybody else knows the truth. There's only haters, and everybody knows why they do it. So it's okay. And you know what? I love me my hate watchers too. You know why? Because they're dedicated. They dedicated, dude. They dedicated. They're here all the time hitting that dislike button. They give me tons of watchtowers, and they have to watch ads just like everybody else. So I love them. They're dedicated.
So do you want to put that equipment down in that hole?
Yeah, you can come park it up against the wall, I guess. Yeah. Put it down there. Take your meds, noob. I don't need water.
Or monster.
Can't drink that stuff, dude. I'm not allowed to have it.
Yeah, no sugar for you anymore.
Yeah, I gotta make it worth it when I have sugar.
Even Zero Monster?
I mean, I can have those things. It's just I have to make sure that my blood sugar is at a low state, and I take a little insulin to compensate. But I don't really want to take insulin just to have a monster.
Zero sugar.
Yeah, I mean, I drink zero. I drink like all my sodas I have, like, even though I've cut that back drastically, like I might have like a soda a day or maybe one every other day. But I just drink zeros now.
No
like
Cheesecake Factory for you.
Yeah, no Cheesecake Factory, stuff like that. The thing that spikes me the most is like breads and carbs, right? They're the ones that spike me the most. It takes longer to process it.
No sugar stuff or sugar-free, candies and stuff. A lot of it is just sugar alcohols, which are just as bad for you.
Well, yeah, sugar alcohol spikes your blood sugar really bad. But the only thing that's good about though, Grumpy, I would say, is at least it's 0 cal.
Yeah.
That's what's nice about it. And you don't need to take as much insulin when you have sugar alcohols. You just have to make sure you do the math.
I'm trying to move all those vehicles.
Yeah, I was gonna move them out of the way.
Alright, give me a second here, guys. I need to
I'll
grab my
move a
medication.
few before log off.
Although I'll say this.
Grab it.
About 3 to 4 energy drinks. Nice little buzz.
What kind of energy drinks are you drinking?
The one day I did 2 coffee monsters and a NOS that had a double serving in it.
And how many days were you up?
Oh, I went to bed the same day.
That's why he takes the Benadryl to counteract all the caffeine.
Hello, hello.
Yo. Here, I thought my heart was gonna explode when I mixed 5 hour with Red Bull.
Yeah, I would say Red Bull has more caffeine than the Monster and NOS. Because, I think it was, yeah, I took 3 of those at work one day. And, yeah, I definitely felt my chest pounding.
I never actually had any. Do energy drinks taste any good?
Depends if you like the taste of terrine or... Is it tangine or terrine, something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think most of them taste like crap, personally, but...
Yeah, I'll stick to coffee for now. But
If
I get it.
If I'm desperate for energy, I'll drink the Green Monster because it has a bit of a bite for me. But
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to just middle of taking my meds. Go to the bathroom. That's one thing I have to say too as well. Thank goodness I got all this under control because I was tired of going pee 40 times a day.
That's valid.
No, the one energy drink I wish I could get stateside is Wild Tiger. Or you get it out in the Middle East and it has nicotine in it.
Huh.
Really? Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a new one.
Nicotine without smoking.
Oh yeah,
One thing
it's outlawed here in the U.S.
One thing I've had one beer. I tried to have one beer since, and I can't smoke anymore because the blood pressure, right? So I can't drink or smoke anymore at all. So I'm like sober as hell. Lame.
Oh, what about the alcohol-free beers?
Why would I do that? I might as well just slap myself in the face. Like,
They're actually pretty good.
but why though? I don't understand. I just drink a sugar-free soda. Like, I don't get it. Like, why would you? I don't enjoy beer, right? That's like, I don't get it.
Oh, you don't like the taste of it?
No, I like getting drunk. I don't like the taste.
I see.
Right.
We have a
Okay,
saying
well,
in
it's
the
for
UK for that one. It's like going to a brothel and asking for a hug.
Yeah. Like, I don't. That's not cool, man. That's a waste of my time. What's wrong with that? What if you do want hugs? Hey, I
just want a hug, man.
You guys remember that crazy lady when I first started streaming? She propositioned me. She said she'd buy me a car and a penthouse just so I would talk to her and cuddle at night. For me to leave Dopey. Yeah, dude.
I just got myself. That was good.
When was that one?
This was like when I first started, bro.
You still have her
That ain't
info?
right.
You still have her info.
That's how long, brother.
She offered me like a penthouse in Victoria and like a car, and she says all I want is to be able to just cuddle and talk after work, and that's it.
That is
Wow.
You got it.
pretty
That's
hilarious.
special.
I told Dopey, I was like, that sounds like a really good idea. Like,
You still have her number?
I asked first.
I asked first. No, this no joke either. No joke, because this happened on stream.
Did she like dogs?
Does she like dogs? Oh,
Yeah, I'm single. I have a dog.
You got that number. Everyone's like, Split, what the hell, bro?
Remember, it's not about anything but talking and cuddling.
It would have just been a job. I wouldn't have cared.
Grab a mannequin and slap on an AI chat bot.
Oh my gosh.
Right, guys, thanks for being welcoming. I'm gonna get off and I'll catch you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one, Craig. Nice to meet you.
And yous, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Take it easy, man. He's probably regretting his decision. Nah, man. She would have made me sign a prenup. Ain't worth it. Thing is, she didn't even know what I looked like.
It's that sweet baritone.
Apparently, I don't think my voice sounds like anything special. I think I sound like a complete 100% nerd. But that's not what everybody else hears. Apparently, I don't know what. I don't get it.
You always sound different. You always sound different than what other people hear.
Yeah.
Also, your mic is a lot better than most mics.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is though, I don't really have any really effects on my microphone. But yeah, the microphone is high quality microphone. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because when you were in the hospital, whatever headset you were using at the time, which was a cheap pair that Dopey brought you, you sounded completely different.
Well, yeah, of course. My microphone setup's like freaking $1,500 between the preamps and my microphone and stuff like that, right?
Holy smackerel!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use an SM7B, and I just have a really nice preamp and a couple. I use really expensive cables, and it's just that it. I don't know. I mean, nothing different.
It's a heck of a difference.
Yeah, it is.
Night and day.
Most mics, like the little headset mic like that I've got and all this stuff, are condenser mic. They have to have huge amplifiers on the front end of them because they don't have very much diaphragm. Which, so
the cardioids are garbage.
The air moves the cone, which causes a coil to move back and forth that generates electrical signal. And so the better that is, and the larger surface, and the better it can capture the air movement, the better response it has and all that kind of stuff. So.
The way I justified buying a new microphone whenever I remember I used to use a snowball mic when I first started, and you could hear a mouse fart from like the next room. It was horrible. I actually used to stream press to speak because Dopey would come home from work and she wanted to watch TV, but she was like, no, you can keep playing for a little while, and I'd do press to speak in between the things, and I would talk and reply to people's comments that way. And then I was like, and then the channel started getting a little bit bigger, and I was like, you know what? The first investment I'm going to do, since I don't use a camera, better be a microphone that's worth a damn. You know what I mean? So I already knew one of the best industry standards before they went viral for streamers, and that was the SM7B. I mean, it's one of the most battle-tested microphones on the planet.
It's been around for ages.
They've been around for, what, 30 years? I mean, Michael Jackson recorded all... Yeah, like, it's one of the best microphones in the world for studio recordings and things like that. And I was like,
I've got a Shure mic that's 40 years old.
Yeah. So yeah, I just kind of was like, I'm just gonna go with what I know works, and I don't need anything better than that, So, and I need to get all of the cables and everything like that, and it's been great. Once since I bought it, I haven't had any problems with it, and it's been really good. And thank you guys very much for supporting the channel and being able to allow me to be able to purchase things like that for the channel and keep it, you able to hear me and still playing all these years, computers, like. Hey, Easy Wolf.
Have a good Wolf.
Bye, Wolf.
Damien. I'm running.
You guys on Grumpy View for a second?
Don't ever catch me alive. Okay, maybe you will.
Oh, something I forgot.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, I forgot my.
Clean.
Thank you, Damien.
You're welcome.
No, doesn't matter. I'm still in
Yeah.
first place anyways.
And I was in third, so I didn't lose that
Oh,
much.
that's not
Only
bad.
50
You
crystals.
didn't lose too much. Man, with the cut-in today and starting late and only running for 3 hours, we've moved some material today, boys.
We're getting her done.
Especially for how long it's been, for how long we've been going here. Like, that's actually pretty decent. Now, remember, I will not be streaming. I might not be streaming tomorrow. If I do stream, it might be like a single-player game or something like that. I would say it is getting to be a little later today, so I would like to maybe not take new players, Dopey, right now. Because we do need to cook some dinner and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I went to the pool today. Sorry about that, guys. I was a little delayed today in my errands and everything like that, so I was at the pool for a little longer than I was supposed to be. So then I had to get home and eat some lunch and take care of a couple things. So
It's called life.
yeah, I like
Life
to make sure that when I say something, I do it right. So
I understand that.
yeah, it's it can get difficult sometimes being, you know, doing YouTube stuff and being like, oh, you say something, then you don't keep up on, and then all of a sudden you don't do anything you say you're gonna do, and I've been really bad at that lately, for many different reasons, but you know, no excuses. It's just been bad at it. I'd like to try to not get in that habit anymore, and you know, try to do things. So yeah, tomorrow I got too much stuff I gotta do. I gotta butcher a bunch of stuff and vacuum seal things and organize my deep freezer and clean my yard and hey Split, if using the trommel to separate pay dirt from ores, what's left in the pay dirt? It would separate out the dirt and pay dirt into the lower section. Then you have to wash the that pay dirt, and then what's left over is it's going to be either stored in the sluice box or it's going to get stored in or run through in the wash line, depending on which one you use. And then what's going to be left over is dirt and anything else, depending on which one you are using to clean that pay dirt.
Tyler,
Oh, there he goes. Watch it. He's going over.
Down,
I
Tyler.
pressed it too long.
Oh, Tyler down.
No.
was trying to do a grind the rail there, but didn't work out.
Yeah, well, a little too far.
But I take it you guys want to play on Friday this weekend?
For sure.
Taking it you guys want to dig some holes on the weekend?
Oh, yeah.
And then Sunday, we're doing Sunday Fun Day, so we're going to try to come up with some games to play for some random multiplayer games that we can all just, like, blow each other up on and be completely dumb. So
I will not be here. I have a drift competition this weekend.
Oh, nice,
Ooh,
man.
Fancy.
Have fun.
How much are the tires?
Too much. I don't want to talk about
it. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of jealous, honestly.
New set every time? Or
multiple sets for a weekend.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
3 sets.
Hell yeah.
Couple grand there.
The big question is, do you have a sponsor for the tires?
The bigger question is do you have a drone operator to record your runs?
Yes.
Oh,
nice.
I want to see.
We have a YouTube channel, but
Hell yeah, bro. Hit me up.
That's awesome.
I want to see.
I want to get into some motorsports here soon.
So on today's episode of Out of Ore, we are doing a shout out to what's your name?
Rick.
Pickle Rick? Yeah.
Ricky. You know Ricky?
I knew that was coming.
Pickle Rick.
Alright, viewers, you can find Rick at...
No.
We'll get there. Calm down.
Split will do it.
I haven't even seen the channel yet. Give me a second. God damn, bro.
Nah, it's holdover from, what was it, Ahmed Gaming?
Yeah, no. Just...
Oh gosh.
Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Iron? $55. Turn this on.
I sent it in Discord.
Cool.
8 more days, and my 120-kilometer round trip is down to less than 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely did not want to be driving a mountain highway again in the winter. Too many years.
I love driving in the snow on the mountains.
Yeah, it's just, I've done it for 20 years. I've driven that highway.
Where about is there drifting in the south?
Go see the flag. What the?
Oh, there's lots of places.
There's a place near Xenia, and there's also a place near Dayton.
Oh.
Hell yeah,
Don't they
bro.
have a FTU event there?
Not at either of those tracks.
Every so often, our rural airport will actually open up to drifting and drag racing.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
One sec. Sorry, I'm tabbed out real quick. Actually, sorry if you're trying to park underneath me here.
It's all good.
Dude, you don't mess with the abominable snowman, dude. He slaps hard, bro. You don't mess with that snow, dude. There's all kinds of things hidden in the snow. Yeah. Wait, wait, was he the one that hit the snowplow? Oh, okay. Wait, no, who was the one that hit the... Oh, that was the guy from the actor that hit the... Yeah, Ticket is Evil. No. Who was that? It was it Jeremy Renner that hit the buried snowplow or something like that? Yeah. That was crazy, dude. What? I got him. He got mangled, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it could have been a wood chipper.
Ooh.
I mean, the guy who plays Hawkeye survived a snowplow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. His name's Jeremy Renner, right?
I can't remember. remember.
Yes.
I think.
I'm bad with-
just
I'm bad
just say
with
some
names.
random name, dude.
What state did Ken Block's accident happen in? Wyoming, was it?
Rick, do you play Beam?
I play more Seto.
Yeah, I think they had a place somewhere like Wyoming or Utah or somewhere.
Been playing Beam, dude, and I've been an excellent Uber driver in my minivan.
I love career mode.
See, it's like for me, it's like one trip and then repair it, and then one trip and then repair
This is
it,
okay.
and
You
then
guys want
repair
me?
it.
I'll recreate Grumpy doing career mode. I just got my package. Oh, there goes my fender. Oh, there just went my mirror. Oh, my door's missing. Shit, Split. What are you doing over there? How are you doing? Oh, I just lost my bumper, my rear bumper, and now I got to go repair. How much to make? Minus $840.
Dang.
It's not quite that bad, but
Whatever. It's not as
can't
bad
be
as
that
me.
bad.
It's not as bad as
Anyway.
me, man. I was super proud of my little car. It looked like a Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift car, dude. And then I was freaking talking to Grumpy and didn't pay attention. I just smashed right into a tree, dude, and just totaled it. Like,
Dang.
Playing a
Sorry,
game of
man.
whack here.
No, I didn't see it in the camera.
Do you want me to back in there, Split?
Sure. Hawkeye? Yeah, he played Hawkeye. Yeah. I can't remember what his name was, though. I think it's Jeremy Renner. I think
Alan
that's his
Aldo.
name.
Are you talking about Hawkeye on MASH?
No, on Marvel.
Oh.
But hey,
But yes,
that's
you are
the
correct with the
mysterious
MASH one.
plane crashes.
I absolutely despise MASH, only because my brother used to watch it all the time, and like that, I could never get the theme song stuck out of my head. Like it just, I started to
I
hate
hate
it.
that.
It was like that earworm you just can't get rid of, then you just despise it. Like, I don't think the show's garbage or anything. It physically makes me want to make violence as soon as I hear it.
Make violence.
I want to make violence right now. See, it's even making, you can hear it in my voice, man. I want to rage just thinking about it.
This got him so wound up he can't even talk now.
I can't even speak.
I'm sorry, I brought it up.
I'm all triggered, dude. I'm like, ooh. I'm out of that corner. I'm running. Switch over to Twitch on YouTube, Steam on phone. Aspect ratio to vertical mode. Well, we also have YouTube normal mode too, and Twitch.
YouTube's better.
Oh, I got the MASH theme stuck in my head. Yeah, YouTube does have a better quality. Which looks all like grainy and stuff. Right now, all you see is Grumpy digging, but there you go. At least you were watching something. I don't know what I was doing. Yep, just go right to Grumpy.
Although I will say this,
Man,
I
we put a
do miss
curtain
the
on this
trucks
guy.
go flying.
Yeah, I miss the loaders going across the map in Mark 4.
It was entertaining anyway, wasn't it?
Oh, especially when Grumpy decided to. What was the circus one he did?
Oh, but yeah, the one where I was doing the front loader.
Yep.
Oh, the dancing front loader.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually came across that YouTube short not too long ago.
Yeah, found the right YouTube stream. Yeah, so when you're if you click on the thing, I'll generally always have like a little recording dot, like red dot. That'll always be the vertical one, the vertical stream. But we'll generally always have the link on there for the normal view as well. Or you can just go to the main page and you'll see whatever streams are running. So you always know it'll say like it'll have like a little dot for the live on the vertical. What's up, Rick?
Dylan waiting for cleanup.
Oh, other Rick in the chat. My bad.
Oh, that Rick.
Oh, that Rick. The other Rick. Other
Oh, we
Ricks.
need a Rick song now.
No, we need a Rick song. I still can't
The Rick
believe
song.
how bad the AI, how dark it went with the Scott song.
That was funny.
The AI told the other Scott to pretty much Alt F4 himself from existence because he wasn't good enough to beat the other
Oh my
Scott.
God.
I was like, dude, that is so dark, and I didn't write that at all. The
Goodness
AI generated
gracious.
the song and everything, and it was like, whoa.
I was gonna say, which version was that one?
That was the best Scott song, remember?
Yeah.
It said something like, you can't compete, so just delete or something. Like, I don't know what
Yeah.
it said, something along those lines. It was so savage. I was like, bro. AI be dropping some nasty bars, holy.
Oh, hey, I can be really mean. I had to do some nasty stuff in Grok, remember?
Do I remember you?
Uh-oh.
I'd like to buy a Val.
I want to say yes, but if I say yes and it's the right person, you're already banned from my channel, so I don't know if you want me to say yes.
Dang.
You know? I don't know. We do give second chances, so, you know, third, fourth, fifth sometimes, so. Yeah. Hey, Serge, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Don't like AI. I think using it's kind of lazy. I like it for those things that you need to get made, but there's no point making it yourself. Like,
It's almost like a toy. You use it more like a toy than you made it.
yeah, exactly. Like for me, I do YouTube thumbnails with it now because no one gives a crap about the thumbnails really anymore when you're watching like a game like this, right? Like I could literally put a black screen on there and say, don't watch this, and I'd probably get more views and clicks, right? So for me, I'm not going to spend time in Photoshop making some gorgeous thumbnail when I'm not going to get any more of a percentage of likes versus clicks or anything like that versus, and I've done that. I've taken a lot of time. I've even paid for professional thumbnails to be made that are super, super done. Then I've done AI ones. I've done my own. I've done all this crazy stuff to only get 0.5% more clicks on a video. So things like that, yeah, or like little music songs, things like that for fun. So
If you're going to do the black screen, make sure you have 1 pixel that's not quite black.
yeah, like just to like trigger somebody or put a piece of hair on it, you know. That hair I'm seeing, or is that no, like the little pink pixel to make sure they think their monitor's out, so they keep looking on it, so they just like, it's like the Discord sound when you're watching a YouTube short and you think it's your Discord, so you tab out, but then all of a sudden you watch their video 9 times. They're like, gotcha.
I understand why people dislike it, but for me, it's like a tool like anything else. It's going to get used, and you can fight it all you want, but it's not going to change the fact that it's going to get used.
One thing I do like about AI and creators, about content creators specifically, is I do like it because it's elevated. Like, we'll just use thumbnails for an example. It's elevated thumbnails to the point where you don't see a thumbnail and you can't read anything on it, right? Because their lettering's so horrible, right? And you're like, what the hell is that? Even it's like chicken scratch on the thing. You can't even read it, right? So, but at least the AI knows not to do that. It's like big and bold, and it's like, right? So, in certain aspects, it's decent because it's kind of elevated certain things, and you know, but then it's also taken jobs away from people that do that type of work. I don't know. It's kind of you know, it saves me a tremendous amount of time. So like I like it, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass too, because you can't quite get what you want exactly. And then when you do get what you want, there's like an extra finger or something, you know, and you're like, damn it. Right? Like, I don't want a finger coming out of someone's ear. What the frick, man? Like, so it's kind of a pain.
They fixed that.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's getting there. It's fun. It's, you know.
Well, the crazy thing is it actually takes some skill to use AI and write a good prompt. It really does.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It does take time to write a good prompt. Sorry you're not here much. You don't gotta be sorry, man. Yeah, Dopey said she gotta be kind of be unbanned to be here, so.
Alright, I'm off to bed.
Take it easy, man. I use Adobe Photo. I use Photoshop or Adobe products is what I use. I've been using Adobe products now for 15 years.
Canva's pretty good. I use it for a couple thumbnails.
Yeah, it gets the job done. It gets the job done when you need to do it, but if you need to really get in there and just like really edit and like layers and all these things, you know, you can't beat like Adobe, you know, or other programs that are just
been around forever.
Exactly.
Interesting. I just watched a video about a controversy with Adobe.
Oh, about them owning your stuff?
Because they've been buying the competition.
Yeah.
And there was one company that they wanted to buy, but finally they were told, no, you can't because it's a monopoly. And they were forced to pay back a huge penalty for canceling their takeover bid.
Yep. Well, I mean, the one thing I'd have to say about Adobe is that, and the reason why I continue to use them over anybody else is because just flat out, there's more tutorials for it and they're easier and there's more creators making tutorials for it. So if I don't know how to do something on an Adobe program, I can just watch a 5-minute video and then all of a sudden I can do it. Right? So it's like, and all the other programs are lacking tutorials from people that make good tutorials, right? So like, especially like After Effects where you're making visual effects and stuff like that. And it's just, that's why I use them. It's just, there's more of a broad audience of people building things for it. So it's expensive to buy all their stuff, but I mean, it does. And the other thing that's really nice is that I can have open all the programs and seamlessly move one thing to another, and it immediately appears in my project, and I can start playing with it as I build it and I hit save. Right? So, oh, if I want this graphic to be on this in this program, I can just, you know, drag it over and it's automatically there. And I can, oh, if I want to edit something on that, I can go right back to the other program while it's open, change it, hit save, and then it automatically changes in that other program on the fly.
Probably is getting time for a save.
Yeah, it is getting time for a save, you're right.
Yeah, that's true.
Time for another sacrifice.
Another sacrifice.
He's a greenhorniest greenhorn here. Or, well.
Would you say the greenhorniest horny greenhorn? Whoa.
Bro,
Bro, I don't want to be near the bathrooms around this guy right now, dude. Holy, bro.
Sus.
He's like ready to take a shower tower with the fellas.
Excuse me?
My bad.
I'm not going near those public restrooms up there. Not happening. You guys just, I cannot believe nobody's gotten them, but I agree, it's time to save. Mine rescue, here it goes.
Don't waste my sacrifice.
Don't crash. Don't crash. You're playing over on Gold Mine Simulator using the orange beach.
Beach.
I can't, you're right. I think the chlorine in the old lady spray got him up.
Actually, you know what? We'll probably put a couple more buckets in this truck. I
don't want to be near a bathroom that guy either. Chad's like, yeah, I'm afraid to go to my own bathroom in my own house right now after that comment. One thing I'm super happy about with YouTube lately that they did is they lifted the freaking restrictions on hitting channels because people spam report channels because they don't like somebody, and they used like swear words as a reason to do it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't listen to anybody's stuff anymore when it comes to stupid
that's
reports like that. Yeah, there's like they completely just squashed that stuff out.
Yeah, we got hammered for that for a long time.
I got hammered bad by haters for over a year and a half. Like it was like to the point where it was just like the only thing that was keeping the channel going was the diehard viewers at that point, really. And just the sheer overwhelming word of mouth promotion from you guys fighting back when we were sitting there, you know, being suppressed, and we still have 250 people watching, right? Like, so, you know, hell yeah, dudes. But they got rid of that stuff, so they got rid of that. They're also bringing some really cool changes to streaming. I hope it's sooner than later. Like, no more, like right now you guys can't see when they type in verticals chat, or you can't see when they're in vice versa. And the donations, you know, well, you have to donate on this stream if you want it to pop up or anything like that. They're getting rid of all that, and they're integrating everything. So they'll only be, you'll be able to see if you're watching on your phone, or you'll be able to go over and watch it on the normal one, but it'll only be one stream for me. I don't have to do 2 separate streams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the chats are integrated automatically. And the donations and everything, so you guys will be able to see all their chats, and they'll be able to see yours, and they'll all watch the same thing. So that's really cool. I have to go to the bathroom right now, and I don't. I'm scared to go to my actual bathroom now, crying out loud. Thanks a lot. Don't worry. It'll be okay. But what did I miss? Okay, let's give him a full recap. We were talking about kittens. We talked about what everybody had for lunch today. And we were talking about don't go near the bathroom because Ace is going to be over there, and he's the happiest greenhorn the horniest greenhorn that's ever lived, apparently, or something like that. Wobbles is adorable. Amanda's trying to pressure me into keeping Wobbles. Okay, if you don't know who Wobbles is one of our kittens. It's the runt, and Wobbles is the first kitten to purr. And now Amanda's trying to get me to keep Wobbles.
Oh. Yeah, she keep Wobbles. We love Wobbles.
No, you can't do that. No, I have to keep a male to get the bloodline going. And it's got to be folded. If Wobble's not folded, he's going.
Keep Wobbles in another one.
No, what? No, hey. You, stop that.
Keep Wobble.
He'll be alright.
That's not fair. You just can't do that to me. Because Amanda would keep them all.
I don't see why not.
Amanda, nah. Some of them are annoying, dude.
Come on, who breaks up a family?
Yeesh. Now I'm trying to keep a male with folded ears, and hopefully that's Wobble. Hopefully that's Wobbles. If Wobbles has folded ears, and even if it's a female, you'd be a good candidate. Justice for Wobbles.
Run, Wobbles, run!
Wait, Wobbles is a boy? Wobbles has got nipples? I will say, though, this. Wobbles is one of the cuter ones. The file size actually shrunk. It's down to 57 megabytes. Oh, right now? Right now? Hold on.
Has it dropped a couple
How
more?
did it shrink?
Hold on, let me open the thing.
55.
Oh gosh.
The world is deleting.
Imagine.
Actually, it didn't go up at
Floating on
all.
itself.
It didn't go up at all. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. But then again, there is some weird compression delay and stuff like that from when the game's closed and been closed for so many minutes and things like that. So
You got to remember too, the way we're digging this pit, it doesn't actually increase the voxel size dramatically at each level.
yeah, no. If you expanded outward, it would dramatically change the voxel and opened up new ground. Yeah.
We're gonna switch to a truck, I guess. Oh, cool.
Your save's only at 34 megabytes? Interesting.
You have 10,000 orange barrier blocks.
Oh, no, I'm talking just about the deformation size is what I'm talking about. Like right now, I know how much is in the world because we kind of like memorized like how much was on there. And it's about 7 megabytes of just building assets in this save.
It's actually less than that now, actually.
It's actually less than that now, yeah. So we're sitting around 50 megabytes, so we're right on that cap. So we're trying to figure out like why it's not broken anymore, which is kind of weird. And the save file size decreased by 10 megabytes just with the digging we did yesterday. So I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is the best content to watch at 4:30 a.m. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, man. I'm not a wizard. I don't know how to check that stuff.
Some of these numbers we actually pulled from the old save system, so they actually could be different than they were now.
Yeah. No, we're just gonna keep going until the game breaks again. I guess this is the new save project we're working on, boys.
All right.
Nice. It is what it is. We're getting it, you know.
If now that you said that, it's gonna break tomorrow.
I said it's gonna break tomorrow.
Don't talk about that.
Don't worry. We'll end up getting like another 600 hours out of it. Not a problem. Be pretty cool though.
If we can, we will.
Hey, whatever it gives us, I'll take it. Would I love to get all the way down to the bottom and then expand? Sure. Or merge the cuts together and sure. Open up a whole top ring around the whole top of the cut? Absolutely. Stop talking about it. You're going to ruin it. I just don't know why it's happening. I'm just so curious on why.
Okay, I'm full. We got it all the way to the end of the red. Coming at you, Grumpy.
Yep.
I mean, get the save to 1 gig? It's actually not that hard to get the save to a gigabyte, actually. If you're building. Building is pretty easy to bloat your save file size massively. It's actually pretty easy. You guys want a crazy number? You know the Mega Bay we just built on my season 4 map the other day? The Mega Bay added 15 megabytes to the save.
Holy.
Yeah. Yeah, just the Mega Bay was 15 megabytes.
Well, I know when I logged in to the game, it had over 6,000 packets.
You want to know the funniest thing, actually, T-Man? Is the voxel world makes it load the longest, actually. If you have, like, if I put 20 million blocks on a world, it would load faster than the voxel world at 50 megabytes. They actually made the loading of the blocks way faster now. So, like, my season 4 with the big dam and everything like that used to take 10 to 12 minutes to load. Now it's like 2 to 4 minutes since they changed the quick loading and stuff. So they actually really whatever they did there might have helped a little bit with maybe the compression or something. Like I said, I don't know. Interesting.
Sorry. Clean this up a little here, Split.
Yeah, there's this all's gotta be cleaned.
Gonna step away for a couple minutes, get something to eat.
Yeah. Your laptop's having a hard time loading it now? Yeah, probably the voxel world, dude. It's getting to be a little too big and then it's just kicking you. We do have a mine site that's more realistic when it comes to the thing, but we're not going to be anal about it. What's up, Bear? We do have a mine site that is the big mine site that we were on, where the benches are about 10 meter high, and we're gonna leave them benched out around 15 meter on the thing. But that one's ridiculous in size.
I got a question. You remember that save that we first tested the 16-player cap on?
Yeah.
Is that still around?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry,
If this breaks, that's where we're going.
Nice.
We're going to that big mine. That's the one we going to. See, you know what's crazy about that? No building on that map, other than the wash plant, and the wash plant's pretty small, and there's no barriers everywhere hardly, other than to mark out what we're doing. That saves 40 megabytes already.
Yeah, you said that was the road construction on it, didn't you?
It might be because we built that ramp, but that can or cannot happen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Alright, we'll catch y'all later. I gotta go play real truck driver.
All right, man. Be safe out there, dude.
Later, Ace.
The season 5 one, I think it's about 175 now. By the time we get done building the starship and all that stuff like that, we'll probably be over 200. starships, finishing the Mega Bay, or the Big Giga Bay, and everything like that. Are we excited about the new upcoming vehicles and stuff like that? I mean, kind of. I mean, well, I mean, from what they've shown, yeah. I mean, it'll be cool. I know there's a lot of people that have been waiting for, like, the bucket and all the other stuff they showed in the Friday news. Is the bucket wheel, like, my cup of tea or whatnot? Not really.
Just let me phone drive a truck.
Not really my thing, but because it'll eliminate a lot of cool gameplay like what we're doing now with the excavators, and it'll just be like, you know, one person in a bucket wheel and everybody else, you know. So right now we can at least have a couple people operating other pieces of equipment, but when the bucket wheel comes, it'll just be just that. And I don't know. It'll have its places. Maybe certain places will use it and whatnot, but I don't know.
Because the bucket will just be like one operator run that thing and then like 8 million truck drivers, right?
Yeah, pretty much for the most part.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, it'll be cool for the players that are really looking forward to it, but it's, it really depends on what you're going to want to play with. I think we'll probably stick to this type of gameplay more than like a bucket wheel operation. Hey, Mike, you thank you much for that, that sub, dude. Sorry, I missed you there about 3 minutes ago, man. Appreciate that, dude. I think we made pretty good progress today, man.
We did.
We think 2-3 more days we'll have this layer finished. Okay, Wes?
2-3 more days on layer finished. One more dig like this, and 3 or 4 hours we'll have this layer finished.
Yeah, I think over half of the stream was just us prepping to get digging. So yeah, we'll finish this in the next stream. We'll finish this on Friday, and we'll probably be benching down again. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be interesting to see where and how we can use the bucket wheel. What materials we can use it on. They also said that the continuous miner wasn't really supposed to be used on rock, but that thing goes through it like it's nothing. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. All yet to be seen what happens with it, right? What's the end goal for the save? Or go back. End goal for the save. To dig the pit all the way down, pretty much, until we can't dig anymore, and then if we can still dig on the save. I mean, this save was already broken. We couldn't play on it. It already crashed multiple times when we tried to save. We haven't played on the save for over 6 months, like 7-8 months. So, and then I loaded it back up, and I was like, "Hey, Grumpy, we should just build a new wash plant on it just because." And then I started like kind of cleaning up the save in certain areas and getting rid of some material that was dumped on the ground, and things like that, right? So, and then we're just like, you know, heck with it. Let's dig and see if we can keep digging until we can't dig anymore. And well, here we are, like multiple streams later, and we've dug a whole nother layer down, and we're going for it. So we'll see. We'll see. All I can say is I'm pumped. Yeah, I mean, I'm pumped for it too. I know a lot of people are thinking. I just don't know if I'm like super gonna be like into the gameplay that the bucket wheels are gonna offer. But the other things that they've shown, and you know, that we've been testing, I think some people will like them and some people won't like it. But that's to do with everything like we talked about today as well. Some people will like some of the stuff, some people won't. I think it's just the way these things kind of work, right?
I think that man lift ought to come in pretty handy when you're building different things. So you don't have to build like a scaffolding out of blocks to do a wall or...
Yeah, it'll definitely come in handy for like RP and stuff like that for sure. But nothing could be as superior as riding on a drone with your homie. Nothing to listen. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna race the bucket wheel, or we're gonna put 4 homies with a pickaxe on a drone and see what's faster. All right, so we're gonna race.
That's gonna be
Remember,
good.
two can fit just fine. but 3 you can't really go up and down.
We're gonna time
go
it.
down.
In 5
This
minutes,
thing's loaded.
we're gonna see if the bucket wheel can generate more materials into a truck than 4 people on a drone with the fast pickaxes. And we'll see. It's better.
That bucket will never stood a chance even from the start.
Never stood a chance. What people don't realize is the bucket, the fast pickaxes, literally are as good as most of the smaller equipment in the game, just by itself. So you put 4 of them, it'll technically fill a bucket, kind of almost as fast. If it depends on what you're dumping, especially because you don't have to run it anywhere. It just goes right to your inventory. So you cut out all that travel time and everything like that, and it's just like immediately in your inventory. It's actually, you'll get faster cubic yards with the pickaxe than you will with like some of the larger equipment. That's why I used to call it the crack axe.
Crazy.
That's why I called it the crack axe, because that thing is just on crack.
That's it. We're selling all the equipment. Give everybody a pickaxe.
If you're worried about it, just use a slow pickup.
Oh gosh, dude. The beginning of
We'll give that to Grumpy.
The beginning of season 4, when there wasn't the fast pickaxe and people are watching it now.
Oh, that was painful.
And they're like, people are like, you know, you can buy a fast pickaxe, dumbass. And it's like,
not back then, dum.
Not when I played it, dummy. There wasn't one. Like, there wasn't no fast pickaxe. That was pretty funny though too, because Christian was like, "Oh wait, it's not in the game? Oh, I forgot to update it. Crap, my bad." I remember when I tested the pickaxes and the hand tools to begin with. No joke, it was 5 seconds a swing.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Yeah, each strike of the pickaxe was like 5 seconds. It was like, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back in my day. Yep.
Can we roll this a little bit down here?
But, dude, T-Man, one thing I do miss is the long reach, like, dev tool, like, stuff we used to have. Back when you just drop it on the hotbar. And you could, like, slap a wall from, like, 40 feet away, dude. That was the best. You could, like, yeah.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Dude, it was so awesome, dude. You could literally slap a wall from, like, this far away, Tyler. From where I am to the wall. And it would, like, flatten it out.
Oh, gosh.
It was so cool, man. I miss.
Said just take a second break here.
It made cleaning walls so much better. Oh, it did. Oh, it made it so nice. Did you guys ever remember playing that way back when, where you actually blew something up and it would destroy it? And, like, go into all the pieces?
Huh?
So you could build a building, turn on detonation mode, and put an explosive on it.
Yeah.
And detonate it, and the whole thing would just fly into a whole bunch of pieces. Like, all the pieces would break apart.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I knew
Making
the
flat
building
walls with
pieces
explosives and building tiles is
broke.
the peak of gameplay. Yup.
I remember
People have no clue before Plowshare how long it would take to creatively make a map like this with Draymite. People have no clue the amount of hours it would take you. You're talking, dude, to do this pit right here, if you were to use Draymite back then, you would be talking maybe 450,000, maybe a couple million Draymite.
Oh gosh.
To blow up a pit to make it look kind of like this.
Well, just imagine how many voxel balls
Probably
we've,
more than that, honestly. Probably a lot more than that.
Oh yeah.
Dreamite.
Well, the Draymite was a little bigger back then. It had a bigger hump to it. Yeah.
So I'm thinking still even with nukes, this would take. Several thousand, probably.
with nukes. Oh yeah. With nukes, this would take us probably about 10,000 nukes. Like, well, if you're trying to get definition in the ramps, then you'd still have to come in and like, you'd have to rough nuke in the ramps and then come in with the dozer and like, you know, and fix a bunch of stuff and make it look nice. And you know, it would definitely take a while. If you were to do it creatively, 100%. I remember when they made the dozer super OP in that one update. T-Man and I went absolutely ballistic on our cuts just to get work done before they would nerf it. Like, we both were like, I know for a fact he played like 40 hours that week with that dozer before it got nerfed. So did I, dude. I was like, nope, I gotta get all this area clear because this is bull crap. Sitting there stripping dirt like all day long. Because Draymite was annoying if you had to do anything with Draymite. It was just like, oh my gosh. It's so annoying.
I played when it first came out for a while, and then I kind of dropped it for a long time.
The only thing that was annoying about it way back when, like first 3 months, was the fact that you could only play for 30 minutes, then you had to let it process and close the game and then open it back up so it would dump the memory. So you can only dig for 30 minutes at a time. Because it just had that bad memory leaks. And then Christian fixed that when the big first update that went from, it was supposed to come out in January, but he delayed it and he put it out in March, and then that's when the game really kind of became what it is today. If it wouldn't have been for that update, I think the game would have never kept going. It would have been, it needed a rework, and the whole game needed a rework, performance-wise. And I don't think it would have succeeded.
I don't remember it doing that. Maybe I came in after that. But
You probably came in after that because it was everybody. It did it for everybody. That was from October to December, and then it was broken all the way until March, and then the March update came out and fixed all of that.
What's crazy is that, you know, I bought this game much after watching your first video, the very first one you did on it, actually.
Oh, what's this game gonna be all about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a tough one. That was tough because it was like, you know, the very first day, I mean, everybody was like, okay, hey, Split, did you see what NMC did? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, Brexburg? And I was like, yeah, I mean, he's still working on that game. And they're like, no, he abandoned it. And I was like, what do you mean he abandoned it? And he's like, yeah, it's now called Out of Wars, and it's a completely different game. He's making people buy it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of shady. Because that is 100% shady, right? And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm going to pick it up and play it. It's a mining game. I think it's kind of shady, but it is what it is. And then, you know, not even a couple hours later, he was like, oh, anybody who bought Brexburg, I'm giving you Out of War. Right? So that's what sold me on the game 100%. Other than that, I would have not played it. Because, yeah, no. This game was pretty much the same as out of Brexburg, in a sense. It just needed, I mean, let's be honest. Brexburg it was a bad name. It was a marketing nightmare for Brexburg. Out of War is much more catchy. And that game had a horrible reviews. And it needed to die in a fire. And Out of War needed to happen before that game caught on fire and ruined their name completely. Right? So, good move on them, and even better move for giving everybody the game that bought Brexburg, because most devs would not do that. Most indie devs would not do that. Right? They wouldn't. So they would scab you for as much money as they possibly could and torch their bridges all the way along the way, and then blame you, the gamer, right? So I value that he did that. So yeah, and that first video was is this going to be a gold rush killer, pretty much in a sense. And I don't know. The main thing for me is that my community latched onto it, right? And I was actually having fun making content again. That's the main thing, is what it was. I was like, huh, okay. And I can do things in this game that I've always wanted to do in Gold Rush, but I can't do. So that, you know, there was a lot of big factors there, right? I mean, I could probably even find the DMs to my moderators, me saying, you know, I said everything was like a crystal ball. I was like, here you go. Here, watch. It was kind of creepy how it all played out.
There's another corner down there needs cleaned up there.
What was
that? Another corner down there is where he ended up last. That needs cleaned out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's why I moved out of there, so you guys can clean that up. You can totally see how much of labor love this is. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It's been like I've been working with the devs since this game came out, and even before it a little bit. And it's been a really long road. It's been a long road, and it's been a long journey, and hopefully many more years to come. And you know, I know my community loves it and loves playing it, and they're enjoying all the content to come out with the game, and I've been able to play all these, like, all my Gold Rush fans I've been able to actually play a mining game with, thanks to Out of War. You know, so all those things are amazing, and the devs have been really very amazing to work with, and you know, everything. So that's been good. Hopefully, many more years.
I'm gonna call it an evening. I got packing to do still.
All right, bro. Thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll have to catch you guys later.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, kudos to Christian for doing that, for sure, man. That was huge on them. And now we have an even bigger development team. There's a whole bunch of other people working on the game. And, you know, it's good to see.
It's definitely growing.
Yeah. Like I said, man, I remember playing this game, like being the only person streaming it. And there was like 10, I remember watching, I looked at SteamDB, 10 people playing. And almost all of them were in my chat watching. And it was like 20, 30, 50, 70, 80. And then people on Twitch started streaming it. And people like T-Man and a bunch of other people were making content. Right? And then like, then you had like Raptor and all those guys started like playing it all at the same time. Squirrel, the big YouTubers, right? The big boys that bring in like millions of views of like legit views to the game. And
Did Dre play this?
Dre played it in the very beginning, actually. Yes, Dre and Real Civil Engineer. Dre and Real Civil Engineer played it in the very beginning, and then they haven't touched it ever since. Squirrel played it. The two biggest content creators that have played this game since Dre and Civil Engineer is Raptor and Squirrel. And that brought a huge boost to the game.
Oh yeah.
And on top of it, the game was on sale at that time, and you know, it was awesome. It was good. It was good to see, man. Like I remember messaging Christian, and I was like, "Hell, freaking yeah, dude! Hard work's paying off, bro." You know, like it's been a long road.
I remember seeing Raptor streaming, and I was like kind of surprised.
His whole audience was like, "The dude's in your chat, bro," and he's like just trying to ignore it, and then Turd Nerd gifted a sub to him, and it went right to me. Like, what the hell's the luck on that, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh man. I think he did think it was funny. He was like, "Nope, I don't want to play with him." I'm too noob. I don't want to. I'm too afraid to play with Split. Same thing with Squirrel. Squirrel was like, yeah, he's like, I don't know if I could handle your level of stuff. I watched your stuff. I saw your guys' saves, and it's insane. Like, he's like, I will just look like a complete noob to all of my viewers. I don't want to. Don't make me.
Well, also there's the aspect of the best part of the game for me, to a certain extent, is knowing nothing about the game.
It
like
is.
not knowing how to play.
And that's what I said to Squirrel and all those guys that have wanted me to come in and play. Would it be a great thing for me and my channel to play with some of the biggest content creators on the internet? Absolutely. But the thing is that I don't want to grow my channel off of other people's channels like that, right?
Yeah.
And because they'll never just watch me, they'll only just watch them, right? So if they're on, I'll never get those viewers. So I want to grow my channel organically. And also too, just like what you just said, I would rather just watch them play the game because I love the game as well, and I want to watch their failures and success, and I don't want to be that 10,000 hour Andy that ruins their experience, you know? That's the whole part of people watching people play the game and having fun with it, right? And is that learning curve. So, yeah. No, I mean, I was offered to play with a couple of these guys, and I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with just watching, you know? I'm alright with just watching. Thank you for the offer. You know. Yeah, but you want to watch people have fun and fail, right? That's the thing.
Well,
but they did give me a lot of credit and stuff like that. Like a lot of big content creators were like, "Oh yeah, definitely make sure you guys check out, you know, these dudes. Like he's insane." Right, so that was really nice.
Yeah, that was like during the big dam project and stuff too. So it was crazy.
Oh yeah, that's all everybody was talking about, right? Was did you see the guy that built the big giant freaking dam and the port and the boats and it was on everybody's stream. Everyone's. I stopped logging on my name, and that's the first time I've ever made an alt, so that way I wouldn't interrupt people's streams. You know, I didn't want to be that guy, right? Yeah, I don't know. It can kind of come off as cringy, you know what I mean? So. I don't know, I'm just kind of weird like that. Maybe I shouldn't think like that.
Well, even if like
accurate.
you wouldn't do it, but a lot of people, if they see you, they're gonna assume, well, he's just here to advertise his channel.
Yeah, which I never do, but people do it for me, and I can't help that.
Yeah.
I can't help if people are like, "Oh my gosh, I've been watching that guy for like 7 years. He's crazy. You should get him to come in and dig on your save." Oh my gosh, like I can't help people. What am I supposed to do on my streams? Tell you guys to never talk about me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I do that?
Yeah.
No, it's like, because, yeah, that would just, you know, it's a very weird, it's weird. It's weird.
Well, it is nice sometimes. Sometimes I'll see you in a chat and it's like perfect because, you know, the person's like got some like pressing question. You're the perfect person to ask.
Yeah. My main thing is just trying to be a viewer first whenever I'm watching people, right? Like, until chat outs me and ruins that.
Well,
Thanks, chat.
Well, I think your first question always gives it away. Is this game any good? Everybody knows it.
Well, that's how I know if they know me or not, so then I can figure out how I'm going to proceed, right? If I get to keep my anonymity, or that's why I do that, right? So if they immediately go and they change vocally and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like
99% of the time they're like, you know exactly what game this is, Split.
Yeah, and then I'm like, next chat, next stream. Deuces. I 100% agree with you, Tyler. I like watching people play the game that know nothing about it, and it's fun to watch their brain process work and how their brain functions. And if they get super stuck, it's like, hey, just try this. Not trying to tell you how to play the game, but just try this. You know, it might help out. It might help the world of things, right? You know.
I notice there's a lot of people getting the power for conveyor belts backwards.
Yeah.
You could not figure it out.
The last set of belts, the arrows
truck is
were
full
really
as hell.
small. You just had to pay attention.
They're going hard, man. Like, a dent in this thing. How dare you, sir? Yeah, right. How dare you, sir?
Go get another cup of coffee.
Never imply the stupidity of the masses. Yeah. No, it's been. No, like I said, I've had a good time. I've had a good time. I've had a really good time playing this game, and even better time that's multiplayer and opening up the community to just anybody who wants to come in and play. Right, so. Damn you, Scuba Steve! Yeah, we put a hurting on this. Well, first we had to bench down today. That took about an hour and some change, and then make a little progress in here. Yeah, not bad, going good. We won't have to do that on Friday, so next time we'll be playing Out of War will be Friday, and I will probably destroy this cut for sure. Yeah, we'll destroy it. I appreciate that, Ace.
Keep it rolling, Tyler.
Oh, Grumpy's up on the edge, dude. What's Grumpy doing over here? Damn, he's right. He's using the barriers to auto steer him. He's half asleep. He's just riding.
Yeah,
he's just riding on the track, dude. It's auto drive.
It's the game.
The game did not follow.
Yeah, it's the game.
Can you ride the curb? Yeah.
That's how I was doing earlier.
He's scuffing up the sidewalls.
When I got high centered.
This problem with taking. Well, that's the thing about this game is I got kind of lucky, I guess, in a sense, if you look at it that way. Not much has really came out since I've been gone.
Sorry, Hellboy. I hit the wrong button.
I'm half asleep.
Yeah, it's getting late for him. It's actually getting late for all.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock for me. Oh. What the heck?
I'm not really I don't really do videos. I'm more of a streamer. I'm not your typical YouTuber where it's like I play for like 4 or 5 days and record, make 30 videos and then post them up. That's not me. Most 90% of my content is 90% of my content is streaming. Long form gaming, streaming as a whole story arc, so to speak. And then as this last couple of years since Out of War, I've been doing a lot more video work as far as like tutorials or guides or whatever you want to call them, right? Really. And, you know, update notices, you know, like, oh, hey, this update is coming out tomorrow. You know, check it out. This is what's in it. Those type of videos. But other than that, no, I don't like, I'm not really a fan of that type of content. So I don't, if I'm not a fan of that type of content, then I won't make it myself. So
I take this truck. I'm gonna go check the plant.
But yeah, so it's kind of where I'm at on the channel at the moment. Like every time I ask everybody if they would rather me stream for the day or work on videos, they're like, "No, we'd rather you stream. It's way more of a fun experience." So.
Just because
You want
they
me to
get
pull this truck up?
Could you just take my pickup truck for me and work on the plant?
Yep.
You would.
What happened to Hellboy's truck? Hard to say.
It had one too many bennies.
Had too many Benadryls and Mike's hard. Probably touched the plant there. Sorry, guys.
Just be happy with an unloaded truck.
This one is loaded.
Yeah, it's full.
Yeah.
Full up.
Here, I'll get. No, never mind. No. No!
Still some extended building and mechanics is added. There's not much of a gameplay loop. Conversation is more valuable than info. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And that's kind of the way we look at it too. And that's why I opened up my community to anybody that wants to come in and play, as long as they respect the TOS of, you know, YouTube and my channel and stuff like that, and understand that I have to run the stream and chat with everybody and things like that, right? So it's a tough one. It's tough, but I think we've been having pretty fun. I think a lot of people have been having fun. I mean, I don't think people would want to come back and play if they're not having fun. So being a part of the project, and so I mean, it's been good. I've been having fun making this stuff, and just watching it grow faster and something I can do on my own is amazing. Pour concrete for a living. Yeah, the gameplay loop on this is what we've made it. So, and that's kind of what makes the save special, right? That's kind of why we've been trying to make it, you know. I'm glad you have fun watching the streams, man. If I can, that's the goal of it all, really, for the most part. So, I mean, some days I'm not in a good mood or whatnot, but I shouldn't be streaming those days and whatnot. But trying to work on that, you know. Not every day you're gonna be all sunshine and rainbows and
lollipops.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Sparklers.
Now, if I could, sparklers, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of like a spark, like a whole bunch of sparklers you tape together and they go boom. It's awesome until it goes boom, right? It's kind of like that.
Well, I got the game last.
Have a good one, Rick.
Hey, take it easy, Rick, dude. And we probably won't catch you tomorrow, but good luck and have fun in your drifting, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See y'all later.
Yeah, good luck out there.
Yep.
Good night.
Thank you. Later.
Stay safe.
Is Out of War mostly sandboxy games of all sandbox games? I mean, if you're into heavy equipment and stuff like that, yeah. I mean, it's the top of the top for heavy equipment. I think as far as sandbox, there's nothing else that comes close. I don't even think the new Gold Mining Simulator 2 is going to even come close to the feeling that we get doing what we're doing right now. I don't think it's going to even come close. No chance. Exactly.
No
I don't think, no chance.
If it's gonna be anything like the first one, yeah, no.
It seems like everything's going to be claim based, and it's just going to be, you know, so it's too limited. And if that one's going to be multiplayer like they said it's going to be so limited, so limited, it's going to be crazy.
I think a month, maybe 2, it may do well, and then
I think it'll be fun to play for a little bit, and then it'll just be like, eh. And then all the updates afterwards are just going to be hokey, trying to keep you to play and buy something.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be
Pushing
honest.
the chain.
Let's be honest. It's a playway game, right? What do we all know about playway games? They do the same thing with every game. Why is that game going to be any different?
Exactly.
And that's not like a super hardcore, mean-spirited jab or anything like that. That's just the truth. We've all seen it.
what they do.
Many times. That's just what their business model is. That's why people say that playway games they're the king of pump and dumps. How many DLCs can they get you to buy because the game succeeded and got a little traction, and they drive it to oblivion, and then they make a new one in 2 years? That's just what everybody knows. So I don't expect anything different. Am I hoping for different? Sure. Why? Because I love mining games. So let's hope. And my major hope for that game is for console players, because it'll be a huge improvement over the digging games that they have to play right now. Nothing other than GMS 1, really, right? And a little bit of construction sim, which is super limited. So I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for that game to do well, so that way console players, because PC players, they'll find out that Out of War is if you want real freedom in digging and running a pit and making things like that, they're going to either play Farm Sim or they're going to play Out of War. And let's be realistic, that's your options. I don't think GMS 2 is going to come close to the vehicle feeling that you get digging these big giant pits and things like that. I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think it can. No. I just don't think it can. I mean, I'm just, I said I'm trying to be optimistic about it, but I just don't think it's gonna. Am I out of pocket on that one, or is it like? Am I just being like a dick? Be honest.
No, I agree.
I don't know.
It's
you know
its
what I
own
mean?
thing, but Out of War, I just don't think it's going to be able to even compare. Honestly, Out of War has done something so.
Well, the thing that I know is if it is good, you're going to turn out and say it is good. So.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's being a dick.
I don't. You know what I mean? Like. I want it to be good. I want it just like I wanted Gold Hunter to be good. Right? But with these type of games, these have been my babies. This has been my baby for like 8 years, right? Like Gold Rush and then this. These type of games have been my bread and butter, why people subscribe to me. And you know what I mean? Like, it's depressing when you see something like Gold Hunter. To me was depressing. I was just like, why?
Yeah.
Right? Like, why? Damn it. Rip.
Well, let's face it, if you weren't hoping for something really good, then it wouldn't have mattered to you, right?
Exactly. And I think people lost that. Then it became a meme, right? Where it was like, oh, all Split does is he just bags on, he's a dick. Right? No, because it became a meme. People would pay me to fake rage about the game, and they would donate for it. So it was a freaking meme for the better part of 5 years, right? So of course I'm going to make content and rage about it and be stupid, right? This is what it is. You'd still love me to play Eco?
I think you could like Eco maybe. I'm not sure. I think you might.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Anarchy. I agree. Playway games are great for getting in, turning your brain off, and they just have a decent little gameplay loop. They do that very well. They do it very well. Almost all of their games have a really good little gameplay loop, and you can play them. And they're generally not too buggy, right? Now, see, when I say a playway game, I'm not talking about the developers who built the game. I'm talking about the publishing company and the way that they do their marketing and the way they just abandon and move on. And I'm not really knocking them to 100% because they're a business and they have to make money. But we all know what that leads to in the gaming industry and the games that we're looking for as gamers. We're looking for those legacy games, right? The games that are going to last and test the time and they're going to be like, hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that golden egg of badassery. And it's hard to find those. And we always want them, and we always want we'll call them the proverbial World of Warcraft killer mentality. You know, when you play, if you guys played World of Warcraft, how many of us sat there and went, man, oh, this new MMO's coming out. Oh, it's going to be a World of Warcraft killer. You know what I mean? Every game that came out was, it's going to be a World of Warcraft killer. Right? Yeah. But no, yeah, they do have their place. Like, my wife loves Playway games. Absolutely. But generally for me, there's not enough meat and potato on them for a long term to be like, man, unless it's really my thing, right? Like,
what I love to do with Playway games is I'll turn on and I'll have a video playing in the background that I want to listen to the content on, and I'll play a Playway game.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing. You know, just
make sure you're not digging a hole, Ace.
Yep.
Be mindful of the floor. Yeah, I mean, it's and see, that's mainly a concern for me when it comes to mining games from them. Other games, perfectly fine. That's an okay model. I'm completely fine with that. Like this, Alaska Gold Fever, right? That's a Playway game, and I'm okay with it being what it's going to be, because that's what I want it to be, right? I understand what the expectations are that it's going to be, right? So I'm not looking for it to be something that it's not. But yeah, but the digging games have, like I said, it's a special place in my heart, and I really do hope that they do an outstanding job and they don't pump and dump it, right? Because that'd be, I mean, if they do, it's just going to make Out of War stronger, right? Like, it's just going to make Out of War even stronger, and hopefully Christian and those guys take that ball and they run with it, right? They get the opportunity for all these players to come into the market, and they capture it, right? I hope that for any game that's built in mining games, they take that opportunity to grow the genre, and they explode the genre even more. Because right now the mining genre is small, and the mining genre could be way bigger if games did a little bit better at marketing and things like that, and building their games correctly. Like, let's be honest, Code Horizon completely belly flopped with Gold Rush, and they stalled out for years, right? Let's be 100%. That's fact. They lost the IP. Fact. Right? They completely nosedived and belly flopped. Console didn't get an update for over 2.5 years. Right? Like, it was fundamentally broken for 2.5 years and neglected. The company completely dissolved and rebuilt. Right? And, you know, those are all facts. So, yeah, it's, you know, tough. I think this genre has been stalled out for too long. I mean, Gold Rush was the king of the digging experience, but it was still lacking in many departments, and then stall. And Out of War has stalled in its own way as well too, right? So Out of War has kind of been there, been not there, been there, been, you know, moving, but slow, nice little steady pace. A lot. I'll now go back to the top of the comment section and kind of spin this back here and kind of let you understand why I'm saying this. A lot of players, or would-be players, think that this game is lacking a cohesive map and content around a story, or a story-driven map, not just sandbox. A lot of players that do get the game, that take a chance on it, grab the game, get lost, and they're confused because they're just thrown into a pure sandbox map with no intuitive gameplay loop at all. And that's what causes players to just return the game, because they don't know what to do. Right, so it's yeah, it's a double-edged sword to those things, right?
Yeah, but then the other side of the coin is the people that are in this industry in real life can come in here and go, oh, well, I'm going to do this, and I can make this, you know, copy this from at work, you know.
Yep.
So, you know, there's two ways of looking at it.
Yeah, there's 100% two ways of looking at it for sure. Like, I would never want to have them remove the aspect of pure sandbox, but I think that the world is too big with not enough in it. Considering if you look at 99% of the players that play this game, 99% of the players that have ever played this game and played this game a lot on one single map have only ever really used 1% of the map.
True.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just too big or nothing. So why not give us the rest of the stuff that we're asking for? You know, I think it's very, whenever I use that as a discussion, this is what I always get back in return. Well, then you're just going to ruin the pure sandbox experience. Well, aren't you, by you saying that, aren't you taking away from the experience that the other people want on the other side of the coin? But they don't think about it that way. And it's like, well, why can't we just have a map that's pure sandbox? You guys get your sandbox, and then the game is developed the other way. Well, then the devs are going to take time to build all that stuff and not give us sandbox players what we want. See, then again, you're kind of being selfish, right? So it's always a weird argument, right? Like, well, and I think what it boils down to is nobody really knows what this game is. It's been the biggest problem with Out of War, is nobody really knows what it is, and it's changed many times. Is it a realistic simulator? Or is it a like satisfactory production with heavy equipment? Or what is it? Right?
Well, yeah, I see where you're going with that.
You know what I mean? So the game has changed many times. And even myself, I've had to come to terms with it's not a realism simulator. It's just not. Right? It's not a realistic simulator. Because if this was a realism simulator, they would have never added the productions the way that they added them.
Oh, yeah.
They would have never done them that way. They would have been standalone wash plants like wash plants you see in real life. Right? That was built out of necessity for building something that the game already had and improving upon it. Not realism. That's so far from realism, it's not even funny. Yeah, it is inspiration from fiction, exactly. So it's not like... And then again, yes, it is a video game, so you have to like put that category in there, that little subcategory. It is a video game, and it's hard to get close to real life, because there's... Unless you have a $40,000 simulator and actuators and all these things like that, you can't get direct feedback on any of these things like that. Whether you're digging into something, you feel your bucket shake when you hit the ground, all those things like that, right? So there's a yeah,
there's a fine line where you gotta kind of split it up a bit.
Yeah, you just gotta say it's a game, right? It is a game. Everyone's slapping and chilling. We should probably empty the trucks at this point. It's getting pretty late. And that's why I like having these conversations. And please don't take what we're saying right now as me saying your ideas are horrible, my ideas are the best or great. Please don't take it that way. We're just talking hypothetically. We're not trashing anything or anything like that. We're just talking about things that we all talk about and things like that. So if you're watching this and you're going, oh, the Split guy's an asshole, like, you're taking it completely the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, no, we all love these games. We all hate these games. You know what I mean? But we all still continue to play them. Why? Because they're great, and they occupy our time. So I appreciate you guys being honest, listening to other people's opinions, as well as, you know, you guys talking to me about what you guys want too. That's what makes it good.
Let's not try to leave stuff empty. Just go ahead and put it in here, even if it's not going to fill.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it more realistic wash plants coming? They showed them in the 25. Yes, they did. That was one of the one major thing that I asked Christian, and I said, and this was probably about 2 years ago, I said, can you please put a wash plant in that's standalone for like mining gold? I said, could you please make it to where like we lift up the mats, we have grates, you know what I mean? It doesn't work like the production system itself as we know it. You know, so that way we can simulate placer mining and things like that, right?
That'd be amazing.
And that's one thing he said right before the podcast, where he let me show that off to the first to you guys on that thing, and then after the stream he released it on their website, because he wanted it to be a surprise for me, because that's one I sent him all these things, like the gameplay loop and all these things like that, and I was like, I think that you guys are missing a huge opportunity when it comes to the realistic gold mining aspect of this game and early aspects of this game. Because everybody loves gold. Forget Gold Rush ever existed, the game, right? People love gold. this game should have a massive aspect of it of just gold, right? Because gold is so alluring. And plus, look at every map that's been built. There's a freaking massive amount of pay dirt and dirt. Wouldn't it be nice just to have a wash plant or something like that that works better in that material than building a production system and you can drag it around your claim and use it, right? Like, that would be cool. We need more of those things. We need more of that type of stuff, right? Like, non-production based style things. Right, so I think, you know, hopefully we get those things. And we know we saw them from the 2025 recap. And hopefully it's this year. That'd be cool. You know, we know we saw the jumbo, we saw the bucket wheels, we saw some of the smaller stuff like that, other things, other vehicles. Then there's the all the other menu things that they're coming out with, you know. So I have to be careful what I say, obviously. So I want to say something because it's been late. I'm like, oops, Split leaked the launch codes again. Good job, Split. Good job, Split. Leak the launch codes again, buddy. So I had to be very careful and ride that line that I don't say something I'm not supposed to say, right? So
I think they should not put a jumbo in the game ever.
That thing looks like I'm going to have googly eyes before I learn how to use it correctly.
I just know Scott wants it, so.
Yeah, anything that Scott wants, we have to make sure it gets delayed, boys. That's our mission in this whole thing. And the next time I get to play on this thing, I'm definitely dropping nukes on his claim. I'm gonna summon them in with dev tools. So, 100%. He ain't blocking me. I'm nuking his cave out. That's it. It's too small, anyways. He's getting nuked. We're nuking it. That's it. I'm just messing, dude. No, you guys have been awesome, dude. Thank you guys very much. I could just ramble on forever talking about video games and digging holes and stuff like that, but I do need to get some food. It's getting late. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow unless I get super bored. All my stuff gets done early and stuff like that. So I do have a little bit of testing and stuff like that I got to do tomorrow. You know, do stuff around the house, do some stuff in the yard, get ready for the fall. Fall's here, right? So I got to get that all stuff cleaned up and get everything kind of put away. And if I have any time later, maybe we'll come on and do something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't count on me being here tomorrow, but if I am, then yeah. But other than that, I will be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll rock Out of War on Friday and Saturday for sure. Sunday, we'll take a look, and we might do a Sunday fun day. Where we just play some random cool, funny, bang bang, shoot him up, chase Tyler around with a rubber ducky or something. I don't know. Something. We'll figure something out. Something will go on. Yeah. But much love, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you guys all for coming in and playing. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you letting me come in and play.
Anytime, dude. Anytime. You guys know. Now that you guys have been all up in here and stuff like that, you guys know how it is. Just message Dopey when we send the invites out, and we'll get you guys in and continue these saves and everything like that. Thank you guys all very much for your gifteds and hunting them grays. It's been you guys have been absolutely insane. There's nothing more I can really say about that. You guys are crazy. I will catch you guys either tomorrow a little bit or back on Friday for sure. Yeah, Friday for sure. Unless something comes up and catastrophic happens, you guys know. But you'll know. You'll know.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Night, everybody.
All right, guys. Take it easy.
Good night, chat.
Hey, they did a good job today.
For having me.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job today. What the hell, man? They deserve some cookies. Nah, we're not doing that. No cookies for you guys. No cookies. No, you're not getting any cookies, man. Who do you guys think you are? 2-ply?